World.
Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba.
I mean, you still have to share your screen with me.
Yeah, I know. That is on my list. I know.
Hey, it's a screen.
The gates of the Baldur.
Hey, look, Yaweasel is streaming Baldur's Gate on YouTube. That's what my phone's telling me.
Thanks, phone. I love, like, you know, I'm a manager on the DOS Meme Team channel, obviously. But I love getting all of the notifications every time we start streaming on the DOS Meme Team channel, and then every time there's a new video. I do actually watch the DOS Meme Team videos, even though, you know, all the ones going up currently, I mean, obviously I was also there, but I also did all of the editing, and I did the whole thing.
Well, I mean, it's good to make sure all of the it's good to make sure all the editing and everything is as expected as well. I mean, back when I actually put out videos, I would sometimes watch them to make sure nothing went wrong on them.
Man, it's too bad I played every N-Gage 2 game that's even vaguely worth playing. Because
now you're going to have to start playing N-Gage 2 games that are not worth playing.
I really don't know if I want to.
You don't want to play N-Gage 2 Solitaire?
The problem is that we're at the point where, like, the remainder are just that kind of thing. They're like, they're nothing.
N-Gage 2 Minesweeper?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't think it goes quite that low, but it, you know, arcade ports and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Intense versions of Frogger. Oh, definitely there's a snake, because the very idea of a Nokia phone without a, you know, super version of Snake. But, like, do you really need the N-Gage 2 3D version of Snake? I don't know. No, what you need is the N-Gage 2 3D version of Snake. Solid Snake.
Yeah.
Which was actually a pretty good game.
Yeah.
And yes, that is why yesterday I was asking about the Japanese voice actor for Snake, because I had been watching
I know
that video.
I understood that.
And,
because I saw that video had come out recently. And
for the audience, I would just like to mention that the Japanese voice actor for Snake just has like a normal voice. It's sad, really. It's I was not expecting something similar to the English Snake voice, because that's like it doesn't feel like that can be transplanted into another. It doesn't feel like that can be transplanted into another language very well, like that. But there is, so like I was half expecting the dramatic Japanese voice, this one right here, that, you know, the like intense baritone, very stereotypical Japanese voice, that would be, in my mind, the sort of equivalent, and instead it's just like, I'm a guy, hello. When is the next Obscuros Ludos? Asks Gontvin.
Baldur's Gate is obscure, right?
It is when you play it.
By the way, it's your Obscuros Ludos that made me know what another streamer's name means. Although maybe I shouldn't mention that other streamer, because I don't remember if it's him or if it's another one that sort of that I ended up unsubscribing to because of edgelord statements. I think it was him, so I'm not going to mention him. So never mind.
Presumably there was Ludo somewhere in there.
There was Ludi, yes, which it gives it away. But anyway, for anybody who knows,
I mean, it gives away the association with the Latin name, and B, the fact that he doesn't know how to pluralize Latin.
Well, oh, okay. What is the plural?
Ludos.
Oh, is Ludos the plural?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's not Ludus, it's Ludum.
Okay. Well, good. I'm glad that the person that I am subscribed to is a failure at Latin too.
Rough and Tumble Gang.
Of course it's time for the Rough and Tumble gang.
A video about
I just want to see
about playing Baldur's Gate, but how to beat the game with the Rough and Tumble Gang.
That would be a great like tutorial.
Step 1, set up Rough and Tumble Gang. Every character should have 1 intelligence. We're talking like outsmarted by a sponge. This is the level we're talking about. Step 2,
make sure you have a heal boy.
Yeah, make sure you have heal boy. That is a necessary concession.
And then step 2 is profit. I'm sorry, that's step 3. I don't know what step 2 is.
Step 2 is smash. Step 3 is ... and step 4 is profit.
Right.
Yes, Gontvin. So, Barber Battle Saga Obscuros Ludos is notionally still in prep. I have not forgotten about it. I don't want to. I don't talk about my real life, but to say that the pandemic has made my real life job more complicated deeply understates how much more complicated it's made my real job. I have slunk away from everything because I just don't have time, because all of the things that are like my real job. Most years, under most circumstances, I could basically make it a 9 to 5, and not really think about it in the evenings or on the weekends, and that is just not flown for the past 2 years.
Out the Ventana.
Anyway.
I never really thought about the fact that window and Ventana are actually cognate.
Okay, W to V, yeah. W's and V's are...
Well, it's wind, like wind and vent are the same root. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we have ventilation in English, but like I'm pretty sure that's the same root as wind.
And presumably, even in defenestration, where it's turned all the way to a f.
It could be, yeah. That would have to be probably a Germanic version. Although wind probably would too, so I don't know how that would work. But yeah, could be.
I know, Baldur's Gate immediately screwed my game by killing everyone, so now I actually cannot make any progress. I mean, it is entirely possible to break Baldur's Gate. This is part of why I was so sort of pensive about
dismissive.
Killing NPCs.
Yeah.
Because you absolutely, like, this game you can break this game. It is not one of those games that is so careful to make sure that it's always, that you can't paint yourself into a corner.
Yeah, you can get yourself into a situation that's unrecoverable, but that's why you have multiple saves.
You can soft lock.
Although, not really. Yes and no.
Yeah, that's a soft.
You think that would be considered a soft lock?
Of course, that's a soft lock. A soft lock is a circumstance in which you cannot make progress without restarting.
I mean, I guess. I normally think of it from like the physical rules of the game rather than the.
No, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. You usually think about it in like platforming games. If you manage to get into a pit that you can't jump out of, but also can't die in, that sort of thing. But no, that is just I would say that is only the most sort of recognized concept of a soft lock because it's the most frequent.
Yeah. That's the platform-specific version.
I mean, notionally, there could be a platform game where you can soft lock in the same sense as Baldur's Gate. You could have, something like
I'm sure you
Knit,
could.
where you've got other characters and like quests you go on, or Zelda 2-y.
A game like Shovel Knight, you probably think of ways in which that could happen, where there's like a plot wall, and if you do something weird in the wrong order, then you can't talk to the right person, and then you're plot walled.
Yep.
Forever.
But thou must, but thou can't.
I mean, a lot of open games like Baldur's Gate and Morrow, I mean, obviously they're different. One of them's 3D and one of them's not. But yeah, just open world games in general.
They should,
open world RPGs in general.
Yeah, the open worldy RPGs. You know, so like Civilization has multiple win conditions. And open world RPGs should have like the standard win condition of you go through the plot and you beat the game, and then the secondary win condition of you've killed literally everyone.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you could have multiple win conditions. I mean, killed everyone is another one, but it could even be tied to your instead of having your alignment change with your actions, you could have the win condition be tied to your alignment. So how you win depends on what your alignment is. So chaotic evil would be kill everyone.
I think we're describing Undertale.
Yes, that's also true. I feel like the Ultima series has, or maybe some of the games in the Ultima series have something like that mechanic.
I could easily believe that of the Ultima series. I have multiple times considered doing Ultima games on this channel, and, you know, possibly
they're very
still will,
good, but very complicated.
Yeah, complicated, and there are a lot of them, and they actually have a fairly intricate plot that's sort of interwoven in the way that, like, any game you jump into, you'll be able to kind of pick up from where you are, but you'll miss things because you don't have the
exactly.
So I would want to start from Ultima 1, but there are like, I don't know, 70 games, so
yeah. There are a lot of games and a lot of versions of the games.
And there's none that are like exclusively for N-Gage or exclusively for the Gamecom or exclusively for the Oya.
And that's a problem.
Of course that's a problem.
You think I was being sarcastic?
I was before the stream, I was considering, in order to not need to take breaks to get a drink, I was looking for like a vessel I could use that could store nearly an entire liter. And, you know, I obviously don't have any glasses like that. And, you know, I've got jars from things that I bought jarred and that I've since put through the dishwasher, and they should be clean. And so well, this jar, it's like, you know, 700 milliliters. That's pretty good. And I opened it up. Like, literally, I got to the point of soda is prepared. I'm ready to pour it in. I open it up, and I get this massive whiff of tomato sauce.
Nice.
Like,
yeah, that's the problem with jars.
Is like, yeah,
both. I've noticed that with both pickle jars and like you know, for me it would have been like spaghetti sauce or something like that.
Yeah.
Both of those, they keep their smells no matter how many or through a lot of washes. It's amazing how well odors can absorb into glass, which you think of as like the most impermeable thing in the world.
The most non-reactive. I mean, it's used in chemistry exactly because it doesn't react with anything. But here we are. Anyway, there's a parody Ultimate game making fun of the fact.
Well, I mean, you do have a vessel that's almost a liter.
I don't want to drink out of the actual bottles. For some reason I just can't bring myself to do that.
Well, you could get yourself an extra one to do exactly that, though.
So you're suggesting
I guess if you're gonna do that, just
one bottle, decant it into a different bottle, and then drink from
Well,
that?
it solves your problem. It solves your problem of not wanting to drink out of the one that you carbonated it in.
Let me tell. We're slightly over time, but let me tell you the similar nonsense I have. So I bought new spoons, not to use as like my regular eaten spoons, but just to like have on the counter when I'm cooking. So I have 24 spoons in just this little like tray on the counter, and it has changed my life. Just the ready availability of spoons, so you can just grab a spoon, taste, throw the spoon in the sink.
No, I agree 100%, but my problem with that is a lot of my pans are non-stick, and I have wooden spoons for that purpose.
But so I mean, you don't need to scrape it along the pan in order to taste.
No,
something.
but I just avoid it altogether. My non-stick pans have lasted over 10 years because I never touched them with metal.
With metal. Anyway, this isn't even the point I was getting to. It was the point about the, special bottle only used for drinking. If for some reason it has become an obsession with me that I never eat with those spoons. They're perfectly good spoons. They can be used for eating. They're actually arguably better than my normal spoons.
Yeah.
But those are my cooking preparation, like mixing things, tasting things, that kind of spoon. And
I mean,
even if I've got one out, I just tasted it, so obviously this effectively is an eating spoon. I'll throw that in the sink and then grab another spoon.
Yeah. I think the weirdest thing for me about that whole scenario is that I don't think that's weird at all, and that it seems perfectly normal and like what I would do too.
These aren't my eating spoons.
Exactly.
It's quite aristocratic in its way.
Yeah.
Let's play.
But is it really when you're tasting throwaway spoons are more fancy than your eating spoons?
Let's play a video game. Let's reload the dumb shit game. Have I rendered it impossible to ever monetize these videos because I curse by saying the name dumb shit right at the beginning of literally every episode?
I don't know that would prevent monetization. There are other things that might prevent monetization, but not that.
Are you suggesting that the relationship between dumb shit and heel boy might be triggering to some people?
Maybe. That's not what I was getting at, but that's another example. I also love that the character, you just given up on the character portraits. You're just like, they're just going to be men now.
They're going to kill themselves anyway. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got this annoying Tomoko who has forced us to deal with her BS.
That's right, Josh.
Okay, apparently I have nothing in particular to do. Cool.
That might be part of it too, Dragon.
Let's be clear. Heel Boy is not here of his own volition, but if he was to really admit it to himself, which he can't, he probably would be here of his own volition.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything.
He's technically not a willing participant. You can always kill people. That's very true. I mean, there's always the option of just killing random people. Well, T-Ax doesn't want to talk to me. Kind of want to kill him. Well, we can always do something by going to the Flaming Fist, who just imprisoned us, so it'll definitely be great to just, wander in and see what happens. Hey, we killed everybody!
You're not getting immediately attacked?
Well, we did kill everybody.
You killed everyone, that's right.
So, the only question really was, do they respawn? The answer appears to be an emphatic no.
But that would be an infinite source of XP.
That's true. Wasn't there? Oh, wow, you're just so in the corner.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Hey!
That is really the perfect thing
it really
for
is.
Boy to always be saying.
You can't talk to him through that wall? Fine, whatever.
Let him out. Oh, he's already let out. What?
Maul was just having his own conversation here.
I mean, that's normal.
So if I'm... No, that's new. I haven't actually visited it yet. I'm here. Let's go... That's a direction, isn't it? Let's go to the part of town we haven't actually visited yet, simply because we haven't actually visited it yet. It's probably good to play this game in the dumbest possible way and then have multi-month breaks between sessions. That's really how you should play this game.
I mean, that's how you should play any game.
That's how you should play any game. I'm here. Oh, it's all blocked off. They don't want us getting over there, and yet they do. It's fine. No, what? What?
That doesn't look like it's blocked.
Yeah, it's just like a path. What are you talking?
Looks open. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Declaring war on Om is being put before the Duke's Council. I don't want to talk about this subject today.
I was just about to say.
I wish there was little of this city's politics as I can. You don't know that I didn't shoot the messenger, but I'm actually not going to shoot the messenger. No,
well, he wasn't wrong at that point. You could have done it afterwards.
True, yeah, all he said was you didn't shoot the messenger. So you are the local whore, but that's what we have Heel Boy for.
Yes, exactly.
I worked for Scar. Okay. If you say so.
That's a dumb response.
The man in the Blushing Mermaid. Talk to Yvonne. And leave me to my business.
They say leave me to my business like you were bothering them.
But also,
well, I guess you did talk to them.
She made quite little effort to do her business.
Really, no effort at all. No effort.
Okay.
Like, once you said anything that wasn't... Well, I guess that's probably normal, though. Like, for a prostitute. Like, if you show zero...
It's not that we made it abundantly clear that there was... I don't think we made...
Yeah, but...
well, we said,
but I think
know you? That's a bit off-putting, I suppose.
Yeah.
I want to be in the Blushing Mermaid... Am I supposed to just automatically know where that is?
That's a good point too, Josh.
I think that was right at the entrance.
I have no idea where the Blushing Mermaid is.
Which is translation for rough and tumble me. No, she doesn't want this gang's kind of rough and tumbling. Enter Silvershade. Was that Silvershade? Silver Shield. I hear battle. I like battle.
Silvershade Estate Entrar.
Boo! Locked. Would they not like it if I broke down this door with him standing right here?
I don't see any problem with that. It's just the gardener.
It's just the gardener, and if necessary, I can kill him, and we forced the door and nobody seems to have cared.
It's Samwise Gamgee.
Okay, in we go. I must ask you to leave. Everyone has left the estate to mourn the death of Entar Silvershield. So sad, such a great man taken to the prime of his life. What kind of evil creature would murder such a man? I know what.
Well, then nobody's going to stop you from exploring.
Evil creature would indiscriminately murder in that way. It's a tragedy and a travesty.
I mean, it would be one thing if that was like the people who own the manor, but that's just a lowly servant. That is another level of roughing and tumbling.
We do not discriminate, okay?
Like I said, another level of roughing and tumbling.
What do you mean I failed to force the lock? I'm dumb shit!
That doesn't make any sense. That does not compute.
Watch, I'm gonna, like, solve some unrelated quest just accidentally by wandering through here and murdering.
That servant was really an evil spawn of Satan!
No, I suspect the servant wasn't evil, but...
No, I know, but...
there might still be evil going on here. Equal
there
opportunist of
absolutely
rough and
is.
tumbling. That's right, Josh.
You don't have to have money to be roughed and tumbled.
God, all he has on his bookshelves is books. What sort of a loser?
It's all the history of Danvers.
It's various histories. It's not all the same history, but it's all the histories. I'm not even
He keeps
checking
his
anymore.
encyclopedia spread across 12,000 bookshelves.
Anybody to murder? I mean, he did say that all members of the estate are out to mourn the death of the. So probably we.
But there could still be like servants and stuff.
Yeah. We've got free reign to rough and tumble. Servants being present is still free reign to rough and tumble. Just to be clear.
Yeah. I just realized people that were born in the 21st century probably don't know what a full set encyclopedia looks like.
It looks like a DVD, depending on when they were born. I guess if they were born in the 21st century, it doesn't even look like that. Man, what's with all these unforceable locks? I've accomplished nothing because they have too good of locks. I needed to bring a thief. I needed Heel Boy to be a cleric / thief.
Yeah. How often has that happened in this game so far?
Very rarely. I would say like, well, not very. Maybe like 20% of locks aren't forcible outside of this manor, so it's not like super rare, but it's definitely not the norm.
It's rare to have 100% of them
in
one location be unforceable.
Hi, Gardener. Don't worry about the fact that we busted into your... no, we're outside now, so guards might notice.
Fair enough.
Mind you, we're already wanted by the guys, so...
Well, the fists don't matter. Like, you've been wanted by them since near the beginning of the game. Yeah, but you've been wanted by them since almost the beginning of the games, and you've managed so far.
It's complicated because, like, the Flaming Fist will attack... So I don't think that the Flaming Fist to attack you in, like, Baragost are actually in communication with the Flaming Fist in Baldur's Gate, to be honest. What is a commoner doing in the back garden of this noble? It's so sad, ain't it? Duke Intar Silvershield dead. Yeah, very sad, whatever. We've gotten more lore. Great. Saravok is petitioning to be the newest Grand Duke.
I mean, that's also what it says at the top, and what you would have noticed if you had actually listened to the other commoner.
Excuse me, but these are 1 intelligence orcs. They are literally less intelligent than sponges. Mermaid
sponge
in
is what they would say.
No, they wouldn't, because they're not capable of forming sentences in any language. They should not be vocal by the rules of D&D.
D&D. The sounds that sound like time for a bit of the rough and tumble are actually just involuntary sounds that they make with their mouth.
Yeah, as I've made very clear, that's just like the sound of gas escaping their body.
Yeah.
Without reading the text, I'm gonna say this. Great, thanks. Love these forced conversations.
Shot of silence.
None of these
Here.
are Mumble Mumble Mermaid.
Wrong district.
Luckily,
How dare you choose the wrong district.
once you've unlocked every district, you don't actually have to go to the right doors. I haven't actually seen
Which you
most
have not
of this
done here.
district. But I'm gonna go to the other ones just in case I've already seen this place. But anyway,
Iron Throne. Wait, Game of Thrones?
What? Not the Iron
the Iron Throne headquarters.
Throne is the overly powerful but not necessarily evil organization that's the corruption of which has been behind all of the events of this game.
Oh yeah. Which is Game of Thrones. I mean, it's not, but it's. There is a. Never mind.
Well, this means battle.
Yep.
Or not. Okay. Was really expecting that to be a battle, but
Yeah.
whatever.
That's interesting.
I haven't even been to this entire side of this. Oh, hello. Hi, Flaming Fist Enforcer. It's time for a bit of a
Bye,
rough and
Flaming
tumble.
Fist Enforcer.
They don't even have any of the magic users with them, so they are wildly screwed. They have no ability to prevent this roughing and tumbling here. I am the law. You are the dead. That's what you are. So is this supposed to be a wall? A river?
Yes.
Just
I think it's supposed to be a river, but it's hard to
just
tell.
the impassable gray.
It is the void.
It is the void. Oh, Blushing Mermaid. Okay, it was actually right there, but I don't know how to get there. I guess I'm gonna have to
There
go to the
from
place
here.
south of here
Yeah.
and go there. The more
Isn't that where you came from? Well, then go to the
Yeah.
northwest.
Oh, okay. Wait.
exit of
Okay.
the
Yeah.
place.
Yeah. Here.
Oh, that south. Yeah. That
Yeah,
south.
yeah.
Southwest rather than southeast.
And that put me here. So if I go, actually, maybe even if I just go north here.
Probably, yeah.
This is getting complicated. We did it. No, we didn't. Dang it.
Nope.
Video
Nope.
game.
Wow. Can you come in from the west?
Oh, is that it? Oh, maybe that's it. Well, we're about to find out.
Well,
This-
if you go further east, I really doubt it's going to put you in the place you want to be, since the place you want to be is further west.
That is true. Yeah. Let's go west of there and then go east.
Yeah. Oh, do you?
So we're friends here? Because I killed a lot of flaming... Okay, whatever. There's trouble in the fist, dumb shit. Big trouble. There's trouble in the fist.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah, mainly me murdering all of them. Like, every single one of them.
Indiscriminately.
Okay, bye. Well, at least we're gathering some quests, so I'll have something to do later. About it.
Hey, look, you're there.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven.
Oh, hi, Yvonne. We're supposed to talk to you. 10 gold it be, and worth each one. I mean... Yeah, fine. Scar it was, mashing a hand of flaming fist, aye, good man, a knife, no mention of who killed him. Just a cunning cutthroat.
Now there's some information. He was a changeling.
The Iron Throne. Thank you. Oh, we finished that. Okay. Really wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
I thought you were gonna seek revenge or something.
So this isn't really a continuable quest right now. We did say that we're not going to save Saravok, which is quite right. Can
you just kill Saravok?
Well, the problem is I don't know where he is. Like, literally,
Yeah,
I don't know where to go. Maybe I go to the Iron Throne? Or the Iron...
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, whatever.
The Iron Throne, yeah.
This is
the Game
that...
of Thrones. Yeah, this is that area. Oh, if you come in from the west... Oh, wait, no, this is a different area. Never mind.
It is unclear whether this is connected, but I assume it is. Yeah.
I assume it is, yeah.
Am I supposed to know who Quinn is? Is his house? Can we just bust into Quinn's house? I mean, nobody minded when we broke down a door before, so... Locked. Let's go ahead and see about this whole locked business. See, I hear screaming. Maybe it's coming from Quinn's house. We're just gonna bust in. We're doing good things.
Maybe you're saving somebody. Maybe you're saving somebody.
Probably saving them to kill them.
Too.
Quinn seems wildly unconcerned with the fact that we broke into his house. We literally broke into your house. We broke down the door, and you're like, somebody in my house.
He has no concern about that. Well, I think here's the thought process for him. If they're strong enough to break into my house, they can take care of this Ankh problem. It's a test.
If we kill him, we probably won't be able to turn in that quest. What?
Yeah, you can.
What is some commoner doing in your attic, Quinn?
Well, you did break into his house. I mean, you let any old commoner in who wants to come in.
Oh, you think he also busted in?
I think he followed behind you.
Ah.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a
Okay, well, that's a definite rough and
You're
tumble.
Dead. Yep. Like Josh said, that's provocation. Any provocation is time for rough and tumble.
And he was near this sleeping dwarf, so I'm afraid it's time for a bit of sleeping rough and tumble too.
Sleeping rough and tumble. That's like another level.
I can rough and tumble in my sleep, if you know what I mean.
I think what you mean is I can rough and tumble in your sleep.
What I mean is I can murder people while they sleep. Let's be clear.
Yes.
Hey, we killed all your intruders upstairs. Are you still happy with us? Have
of course
a chat
he is.
with him.
He doesn't care. They were the intruders.
He apologized. I go upstairs.
Sounds like
I murder everyone else in his house. I come back down, and he's like, "I'm so sorry for troubling you."
You go upstairs. He hears like blood curdling screams. You come back down. And he's like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry."
Sorry to have bored you with my tale. I'm sure you're very busy. Well, seems like we did good things there. So I think that there is an Iron Throne location.
Yeah, you already saw it. It's down in the southeast, I think.
Southeast?
I think so.
It
was on the west side of a map.
Oh, right, of course. That's the Flaming Fist, yeah. And that's the Seven Suns. Okay.
A simple task.
I feel like it was either the south or the southeast.
Let's go south, because I happen to be right next to there. Iron Throne. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we already busted in there and killed everybody. What more could this game want from us? How much more murder must happen?
Well, maybe the guy's there now.
Yeah. Now that other events have changed, more murder can happen.
Speaking of more murder.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly the truth. More murder can happen now.
Okay, so we now know Mumble base in Cloakwood. Thanks. And kill. No, no, get it! Oh, I hate when they escape.
So close too.
None shall escape. I will kill you all.
Yep.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is some true rough and tumble. I have accidentally gotten Heel Boy as in danger as possible.
Well, I mean, it's just one little priest person or something.
Okay, so we came in here to kill everybody before, but the power vacuum, let's be frank, we left, allowed Sarevok to rise to power.
Yeah, but those people were against Sarevok and you just murdered them, so...
Well, yeah, I mean, that nobody... who are you, says Gregor. Have you business here? Everything is
I
in
am here
shambles.
to put an end to the Iron Throne.
Who do you think? Probably me. Probably me. I don't remember. Then I shall let you pass. Yeah.
And you're gonna kill him anyway.
About that letting me pass thing, it's time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
He's gonna get away.
Yes.
Oh, you got him.
And we got his special short sword. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed today's rough and tumble.
Brought to you by
dumb shit, and Heel Boy.
Oops,
I went upstairs and then back downstairs.
Is there another way out of this room? Or is this... Oh, there's the... Oh, that's just...
Yeah, it's confusing because the stairs down are, like, really hidden behind the stairs up.
Yeah.
The Iron Throne is in big trouble, and I'm the cause. Unlikely. How dare you? How dare you?
You're gonna show Kalesia just how unlikely it is.
Yeah, exactly. The reputation of the rough and tumble gang ought to have preceded us here. No, she's gonna get away.
Well, she's gonna get away.
The problem is, I could essentially prevent that if I had a distance person, and Heel Boy is a distance person, but I'm not willing to have Heel Boy. Like, I'm not gonna break character that much. Okay, up we go. There might have been cooks or something. Let's go back to that, just in case anybody was in the kitchen who hasn't gotten
I was about to say, what about that side room?
Anybody here looking for a bit of the rough and tumble? Nope, we already murdered you all.
That's too bad. You're gonna make this place a ghost town.
Them's the plan. How about for rough and tumble? Do you have time for rough and tumble? No time for chit chat. How about a little bit of the rough and tumble?
Worthing looks very slow, so Worthing's not getting away.
Blah blah blah. Sarevok is the architect. Blah blah. Wow, we killed him in one hit. Bye.
Wow.
Worthing wasn't worthy. Let's be honest. Look at all this plot we're getting in the journal. If only we knew how to read and write. I have a sudden fear that since I'm just roughing and tumbling and not doing any side quests, this game is going to end in like 20 minutes.
Well, I was going to say I don't think Sarevok and the Iron Throne would be the last.
Yeah, I have my doubts that Sarevok is the last boss. It's probably like Sarevok and then, whatever evil force, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Shut up and defend yourself.
Oh, Scythandria.
I am not without my defenses, dumb shit. You're a conjurer, yeah, but the thing is, we can interrupt you with a bit of the rough and tumble.
The thing is rough and tumble.
Okay, Org. I see, you're fighting dumb with dumb.
What a name.
There are two
Oh yeah,
arms.
that echo though.
Okay, she's like hidden herself.
Oh. Yeah. And there
Focus on her. If you can see her, you need to kill her directly. It's very important.
If you can see her, kill her. That is the
see her, kill her. Them's the
motto
rules.
of this game.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get you out of here for healing. This is probably a terrible idea.
Rough and Tumble 1 gonna need healing soon, too.
Yep, I am well aware of that truth. But now, all of them are something. Are...
Charmed or something.
And panicked.
Not that one. Panicked, okay.
They didn't manage to interrupt. She casts too quickly, and they didn't manage to interrupt her as efficiently as I would like.
If you're sure that's what you want.
It's too bad that with panic, they just attack anyone. Like, they'll even attack their friends. If it was just, like, berserk mode, essentially, then, like, who cares?
I thought panicked was just run away.
No, they do actually attack. They do more running than attacking, but they do it. See, like, he just killed him in panic.
That's fair. I guess it's a fight or flight thing.
Yeah. Oops, I just filled your inventory with stuff that you can't carry because 5 pounds is your limit.
Nice. Oh, it's the pants. The pants are probably too heavy.
The pants are too heavy, and I am so disappointed that he can't wear them. It is so insulting.
Well, he's wearing them in your mind.
Yes, he's wearing them in our hearts. No, don't attack Heel Boy. Yeah, just run away panicked.
Aye. Number 1 is,
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, even if he's panicked, I can at least notionally try to heal him.
Yeah, you can try to heal him, yeah. I mean, it might be putting Heel Boy in danger, but that's what Heel Boy's for.
That's what Heel Boy's for. Yes, I know he's gravely injured. And panicked.
He's also dead.
And he cannot get out of that room. And Heel Boy can't get into that room.
Definitely dead.
Yeah, this is a problem. Could you, like, hit her and interrupt her? What the? So, did they explode one of my characters?
Yeah, they did.
It's not even the one that we
No. I don't know how that happened, but that happened.
Trying to decide if, like, maybe they charmed one or something. Well, let's go ahead and unrough this tumble. Is that gonna stop me? Of course not. I should quick save on every floor because, yeah, we've still got Worthing, who is unworthy.
This guy is very tough to kill, as you recall.
Bye. I think there was nobody else on this floor.
I don't remember.
Saravok could not sound more like a Vulcan name. Sorry.
Live long and prosper.
Star Trek D&D crossover here. Of course, the even momentary thought of doing anything other than immediately attacking her is not, like, that's not even...
Maybe you should have berserked yourself first.
I should berserk myself even as such, because I think they're... In fact, I know they are invulnerable to most charm kind of things when berserked. There we go. Now we're doing better.
Now it's time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Now she's gonna feel the true might of getting rough and tumbled. Wow, look at how much damage we can do.
That makes a small difference.
Such a difference. The Diary of Saravok. That's probably important. Please let that be Saravok. No, that's just some corpse we left there before. Just one of many corpses lying in the wake of this party.
I thought you already knew that Saravok is somewhere else.
Yeah, well, so I was trying to figure out where, though. All we know is that we don't know where he is, and he's kind of taken control.
Well, no, I thought one of the people, while you were coming up this tower, mentioned something, and you said, "Oh, that's where. Now we know where he is."
Maybe I did. I don't pay attention.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's very in character, so.
You should probably keep it on your person. He even mentions dumb shit. Ooh. The Lord of Murder, that's dumb shit. How dare anyone else be given that name? Garrett with a lowercase g, but seems to be being given as a name. I think a Garrett. What?
Yeah, it says a Garrett, yeah.
What is a Garrett?
I don't know, but apparently it's something. Let's see.
I don't want to read all this. Maybe the journal will have the short version.
A garrote or garrote is a wire cord or apparatus used to strangle someone. It's also a verb, which is to kill someone by strangulation.
Huh, okay. So he was
Typically
talking about
with
how
an iron
somebody
collar
needs to
or a length
die,
of
so
wire
fair
or
enough.
Mm-hmm.
Murder the frame me. But we also murdered the leaders of the Iron Throne. There's no need to frame us. We do the murdering anyway. You know, I need proof of deeds before I confront. No, I don't. I'm just trying to kill him. I mean, we have proof of his deeds because we have these letters and his journal that's like, who I'm gonna kill today. Today,
Yep.
I'm gonna kill Kevin because he dumped me. Actually, let's use the lower level.
That's why the Rough and Tumble gang haven't killed Heelboy yet, because Heelboy hasn't dumped them yet.
Exactly. It's not a healthy relationship, but it is a sustainable relationship. I've definitely already looted this place. Well, so we got our evidence with only a mild excess of the rough and tumble, and now we're all tired because we went in anger mode. But we still don't know where Saravok is. All we know is where the evidence is because it's in our inventory. Okay, why did we get this event only when we came down here? The coronation. Oh, important events. Oh, we finally have an important event. Allowed entry to the ducal palace without found on the lackeys hidden away in the undercellar of the city. I can access the undercellar to the sewers. Aha! Okay.
There we go. Now we know where to go.
So we can get an invite to a ducal party? What?
Yeah.
No, that's where
Get to the sewers is the most RPG quest, by the way.
That's very true. I wonder what's in this basement. I don't think I noticed that before.
More people to kill?
More
people to kill!
I love the option of kill first, ask questions never.
Yep.
Well, thanks, guard. You did good.
Do you think anybody in this town is suspicious that every time you go into a building and come back out, everybody in that building is dead?
It's not that. I mean, they never see the deaths. It's just that no one ever comes out of that building again.
Well, that's my point. That's my point. Yes, they never see the deaths, so that's why you don't get in trouble. But don't you think they would be suspicious after everyone just happens to go dead after?
No. See, what I'm saying is they don't know everyone is dead. All they know is that no one has left that house in a while.
I see.
It's not
And
like
nobody actually goes in and checks.
I mean, that doesn't explain like the businesses and such, but for the normal houses, this
well,
is
the business
house.
You don't usually kill people in the businesses.
This is true
for exactly that reason.
But I mean, the Flaming Fist is essentially a business in this game, and we did kill all of them.
Yeah, but it's more like
it's
police department,
privatized police force. It's like a mercenary police force,
militia.
I think.
Yeah.
I think if this tavern would be a tavern and inn. I suspect it would call itself an inn if it was an inn.
Yeah, because there are taverns and inns in this game.
Yes. Ye Olde Inn is almost... Oh, no,
south.
that's right. Ye Olde Inn is the inn that isn't an inn. Tavern and
Oh,
Inn is
okay.
probably an
Tavern
inn.
Inn, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That's the one that I was remembering from earlier.
It'll take me so long to get there, I'm gonna go refill my drink while I walk.
Well, it'll take Heelboy 2 seconds to get there.
Look, I'm obviously not eating a donut live during stream, so no accusations.
A Fastnacht.
Now, ooh, they have royal rooms. Naturally, I don't go to a place without drinking myself absolutely, like, to passing out first. Okay. Thank you. How did I learn this at night? What? What did I do I only update my journal at night?
I update my
What
journal
the hell?
at night
There's so many that. What? Oh my god! It's updating because I got all the rumors.
Oh, yeah. Normally, you'll get maybe one journal update or 0 from the rumors.
Well, I'm
you're getting
getting
all
the
of
same
them.
one repeatedly.
I see that. Tensions just continue to rise repeatedly.
The tensions are they were at like a 3, and then they rose to like a 5, and then they rose to like a 7, and then they rose to like a 9, and then they rose to an 11, and I thought the scale only went to 10.
It did, and it somehow passed it.
Sewers.
Sewer. If you were a sewer, where would you be?
Right there.
Right there. There are probably a billion entrances, right?
Yeah, they're spread throughout the city. Now, we've already wandered into the sewer for no reason, but didn't have any reason to be there, so I pretty much just gave up on it.
Now you get to crawl through stinking sewage just to get to this noble area.
If it was good enough for Jean Valjean, it's good enough for dumb shit.
Schwertje? Stop.
This seems like the right. I mean, only the last sentence here makes sense. I would rather just say, "Let me put you out of your misery" to pretty much everyone. We abovlings, we children of Shroomsha. Oh, you're actually gonna try and get away, and you're probably gonna succeed too, which is annoying.
You have somebody to block on YouTube, by the way.
It's not even worth trying on YouTube because it's just a bot. The bot leaves one message and then some other bot leaves a message. It's just not even. It's nowhere near worth the time. Spiders, teleporting spiders. Spiders, yum. Where there are teleporting spiders, there might be those web traps, and those web traps are like instant death for this team.
Yeah.
Hello. Now you're going to be sorry. I love Heelboy's voice. It is so perfect.
Uh-oh. Poisoned.
Oh, I maybe should have noticed the poison, but, you know, noticing things is for losers.
I mean, I saw a bunch of yellow or green messages pop up, and I figured you would have noticed that too, but...
Yeah, but that would involve me noticing things.
That's also true.
Yeah, everybody attack, fine. Okay, he is now unpoisoned, and it only took most of his health. It only took most of his health. Let's go ahead and
Fine.
deal with that situation. So,
Wow, that wasn't very effective.
Yeah, it's like I'm betting the next level of priest spell is going to give him
you'll get
better
another
healing,
heal
but
spell.
we're like right at that cusp where we just don't quite have good enough.
Yeah.
I love how, like, in D&D, it sort of makes sense to say, oh, it takes you this many turns to recover or something, but in this game, it's just like he's going to stand there and not cast the spell for some reason for a while.
Yeah,
and then go, well, I guess I feel like casting the spell now. I guess one nice thing about the sewers is no matter how injured or, problematic we are, there's usually an exit, and if we just remember what exit it is, we can also enter there and then just resume from where we left off.
You can enter there, yes.
Boo!
Like Krang.
I don't even maintain Craig anymore. I gave it away. They did an interview on a podcast that is actually well worth watching. I mean, if you have any interest at all.
It's still entertaining.
Boo.
I was about to ask if you were going to kill that rat, but I don't know why I was going to ask. I already knew the
It's
answer.
a ridiculous question. Okay, well, now we're here, so that's something. I presumably... okay, there's like a gate. It should have occurred to me that gate is maybe something. That looks like a trap. Maybe it's just
You might want to
garbage.
save before.
But I can't go through this gate, so...
Oh, okay. Well,
And this whole center area of each of these isn't walkable, so it's not like, whatever that is, it's not like I can do anything with it.
Well, there was one more path in the southeast, right?
So my...
there...
Oh, it
never mind.
also is gated.
Yeah, see, there's one more there. What does the quest say? Maybe you have to enter a different
the
sewer.
undercellars through the sewers, of which there are many entrances scattered about the city. Oh, so
Okay,
you're
so
suggesting...
you probably have to just do a different entrance.
Right, so you're suggesting
sewer
maybe I
entrance.
need to, enter something that's on this side of the sewers in the first place.
Exactly. Which would presumably be somewhere in the northeast side of the city.
Yeah. So,
if it makes sense.
we are now here... So maybe over here somewhere will be...
All the way in the northeast, you might as well. If there are sewer entrances scattered throughout the entire city.
Well, I mean, even this one is more northeasterly than that one, so if they make any sense at all, then this one should be fine. Right next to good old Quinn's house, who we left alive for no reason. Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to get further east still.
Well, no, but look, it obviously makes no sense at all, because I
it
came up
moved you
here,
further
went
north.
northeast, and ended up here. I'm trying to,
Yeah. I still say you have to go further east, though.
Well, so here's the thing. There's no compass rose here. There's nothing technically to say that this is, that this is west and that's north. So I'm trying to decide, what if this whole area is rotated relative to the above layer?
If it is, then you go south, obviously, but...
Well, no, because north is still north. It's off by 90
you go
degrees.
south in the city.
Which is still wrong, because it's rotated by 90 degrees, so it would be, so north is this way, so it would be
south, like I said. If you go south in the city, then you're in that black area on the east side of this map.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, south, and there we go, yeah, southeast, okay. I rotated the wrong way. In fact, I was mirroring it in my head, but that doesn't make any sense. It has to be a rotation.
Yeah, maybe it's mirrored, who knows? You go into this magical mirror land in the sewers.
Yeah, I'm disappointed, Josh, that we leave so many people alive, but, I need to survive being in the town a little bit. So that follows, I think.
Yeah. My suggestion was go to a different district in the city
Yeah, no. I'm
don't know
just,
why
I'm just,
okay.
I was
You're
going
just
down a
testing
different sewer.
things out.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to see whether
my
maybe
my
that
suspicion
makes sense.
is that my suspicion is that it doesn't make sense within a district, but it makes sense from district to district. So like within a district, every sewer entrance leads to just some random place in the sewer in that district. But each district has its own sewer area, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I was like certain that every district wouldn't have its own sewer, but I don't know.
Okay.
I had absolutely no reason for that thought. It just like seemed natural. An ogre mage. Death, extra treasure, dooby. My pets, blah 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 blah. Let's focus on the mage because he's a mage, and he needs a bit of the rough and tumble. I'm actually
What
going
are those creatures?
solve this. They are carrion crawlers, apparently.
Okay. They're like grubs with legs.
They are like grubs with legs. Nah, well, yeah. I agree. Yep, they're like grubs with legs. How did you just get magicked? I get it. Doesn't really matter because I'm going to kill all these carrion crawlers either way. I guess they can hold you. Good to know.
They do have a lot of legs.
They do have a lot of
With which to
legs
hold.
with which to hold you. That is an undeniable truth. And wait for unhold. Man, so now the
I
question
don't know how
is...
they're still holding you after death.
So now the question is, do we have any hint of which sewers we're supposed to be going into?
Right. Well, you're trying to get to the coronation ceremony, so presumably wherever the coronation ceremony is being held, the sewer's in that area.
No, because we're just trying to get to
the
his
undercellar.
lackeys
Okay.
who are... Yeah. There's
Right,
no
right,
reason
the
for that to
undercellar,
be
okay.
anywhere near... Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're right about that. Yeah.
So...
Well, there's a lot of paths from this one, so a lot to explore.
A fair number of cities have like sub-cities that they've sort of built over, and I guess Baldur's Gate is one of those. I don't think that's really something that happened with medieval cities. I don't know that they had the technology, but okay. Maybe I'm just being I'm just doing the our stupid ancestors trope. Ooh, junk.
Oh, there are things to explore.
There's always
Rat
things
nests.
to explore. Where did these come from?
There's another couple carrion crawlers to kill.
Didn't it suggest that
I don't
these
know where
were
they came from.
created by the mage? Because he was like, my pets. I guess maybe you just like
Well, he
is
said
their
pets.
buddy.
He didn't say. Yeah, he said
Yeah,
pets.
I guess I just assumed because he was a mage that he had summoned them.
Yeah.
There's no actual evidence of that. Is this just like a body that's inside of the wall? What am I supposed to be witnessing here? Well, just carry around that
You can
body.
even
That's a
pick up
normal
the
thing to
male
do.
body. Uh-huh.
What? I have no idea how to interpret what I'm seeing here. Is it...
I don't know what that is either.
Is it inside of the... I think it's inside of the wall. Well, okay.
It might be hanging from like spider webs or something. I can't tell what's going on. There's another body though, a female
I think,
body.
yeah, that's actually going to burden him. He can't carry two bodies. He can easily carry
just
one
give the
body
bodies
and
to
a bunch
somebody
of
else.
other crap, but,
Yeah.
how many of us are carrying bodies at this point? He's got a body, he's got a body, he's got a body. 3 out of 5 dumb shits are carrying bodies around just because. I think it's about to be 4 out of 5. Yep.
Yay! And maybe 5 out of 5?
Are we gonna get it to 5 out of 5?
Is that a body?
None of them looked like
Is
bodies.
that a
Oh my!
body?
It's 2 bodies.
2 bodies.
They were in a state of carnal association when they died. I guess. Okay, he can carry both
And
because he's
now they
not
are
carrying
just
anything
carnal.
else right now.
As in meat.
As in meat. Oh, hello. There is travel to another sub-area here.
Oh, there we
what?
go.
What do you mean?
Oh,
What,
this
was there
must
like
be
a
the
door
underseller.
to a city area? What are you talking about? It cannot be that we walked directly from here to here. There's got to be some kind of transition, game. Give us a break.
The transition is in your mind.
Okay, well, it's time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
You say that like you're disappointed.
Wow,
I love just don't even talk.
No, why talk? Why talk when you can rough and tumble?
In fact, you hit them so quick that they didn't even have a chance to
Yeah.
defend themselves. You
Oh,
literally
like,
just
all
walk up
but
and slash
two
their
of them
necks.
didn't even aggro because we murdered them so quickly. We've got
courtesan to
all the
die.
courtesan we need. Sorry about that. That's what Heal Boy is for.
They're probably being held here against their will,
Yep.
but they're being put out of their misery now.
They're being put out of all misery now. This is an entire Under city. What's going on?
Wow.
Okay, obviously Slive doesn't want to be caught. Blade fodder, doubtful. I don't know, Slive, they're so big and threatening. The rest of this? I don't think you needed the rest of that.
Yeah.
We're pretty big and threatening, let's be honest. Blah, 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 yeah, we're gonna kill you. We did kill the guards and a courtesan on the way in just for practice. Well, we know that, wait, what?
Just Slythe is there.
Yeah, but he was talking to Kieran or something.
Yeah, she'll be here soon. Don't worry. She'll appear.
But, like, you would think they would maybe have them vaguely near each other to indicate that they were talking to each other. Evidently not. I don't know yet whether this calls for,
healing.
It definitely calls for healing. I don't know whether it calls for, rage.
Ah.
Well, somebody auto-enraged, thanks. Oh, found ya.
That's what I thought. She was just invisible.
Okay, that's one down. Got some neato stuff, including more. Oh, one of the invitations. Perfect. That's what we needed. And
Now you're invited to the coronation.
Now I'm invited to the coronation, and now you're invited to death. Well, she didn't last long. I gotta sell
She has
some
nice
stuff.
bullets for Heal Boy.
It's
Sorry,
not
nice
even.
bulays
I don't
for Heal
consider
Boy.
it worth my time to deal. However,
Right,
this is worth my time.
That could be, yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks. I did the thing. So
You're not supposed to be doing damage via Heal Boy. You're supposed to be doing damage via roughing and tumbling.
exactly. So do we just kill everybody else in this?
Well,
weird
yeah.
sub-town
You've already
'cause
killed
they're
some of the
here?
courtesans and yes, of course. I mean, it's a lot of people to kill, but yes.
Yeah, like this is gonna, you have to be dedicated to the craft is the thing. You really do have to, ooh, I'm glad I killed
just
you.
a random courtesan has a cloak.
An
I mean,
unidentified
I guess,
cloak.
yeah.
Well, of course,
Yeah, she would have a cloak, but it would just be like tattered cotton, not something special.
If it's a courtesan, they could have rich people stuff.
because she is with some noble who will
bestow
stuff.
goods upon her.
Yes, I was trying to find some way to insert the words sugar daddy in there, but I couldn't quite find it.
Right. I mean, be her sugar daddy seems pretty simple to me.
I'm just gonna spread out, and that way the roughing and tumbling will be more efficient.
Yep. They're not going to fight back. They're just going to run.
Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you which one succeeded in their roughing and tumbling. So you just have to look around. Okay, you do some more murdering. You do some more murder. Boy, this is some efficient mass murder.
A masked dragon has another name for sugar daddies.
Glucose-based parental figure. The idea of okay, I find the use of the word daddy, or I guess mommy, I haven't really heard that, as a, sexual thing to be pretty much the most revolting imaginable. That, it's so...
And yet it's extremely common.
Yeah, but, swapping that to parental figure... it's even
shows
worse.
Why.
It
shows why it's so... But we also have baby, right? It's just as bad if you think about it.
I feel like the only reason why baby is more acceptable is because it has become such a part of the language that it no longer has any connection to its notional meaning. Okay,
but
you're
at some
nice
point
and
it
dead.
obviously did.
Yeah, obviously. And it's revolting.
And thinking
and
about that
it.
makes me really.
Sugar mommies are a thing. See, well, okay. So, sugar daddy is almost an entirely different concept then. Let's never speak of this ever again. Let's just remove this topic of conversation from our brains and just not. Just not.
I mean, aren't sugar daddies a candy?
I wouldn't be surprised, and yet on a certain level,
I think they're an old one,
surprised.
like a caramel. I think the one from the '90s, or I remember them from the '90s. I think they're like a caramel on a stick, basically.
A caramel on a stick. Boy, it's hard.
That's what they are.
Murdering absolutely everyone in a bustling town, or townlet, whatever this thing is supposed to be, is hard work. It's just a lot of stuff to do. Oh, the guard is actually aggroed on us. That's cute.
Manufactured by Tootsie Roll Industries.
Oh, well, that figures.
That is essentially a block of moderately hard caramel.
Okay, you are dealt with. The guard is dealt with. Boy, this is, I'm almost starting to feel like this is more work than fun, and you gotta, part of the challenge of being a mass murderer is you gotta keep it, fresh and get that, you don't want it to get,
stale.
Stale, that's exactly the word. And it's, it's like keeping the romance in a sugar daddy relationship.
Yeah, if you go too far, then when you're doing the actual murdering that you should be doing, it's just not going to be as fun anymore. And
yeah, exactly.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You don't want to get to that point.
Yeah.
I'm eating a donut in case you can't tell.
I fear that we're starting to make murder mundane.
MMMA. Make murder mundane again. That was really bad.
Also, the fact that you can only see them around corners sometimes complicates things because I have to now go into every room and.
Well, you've almost killed them all, so
you know what? I think
just push through it.
In fact, whoever was hiding in there, you get to live. So you two get now.
You get to live.
There's way too many alive. This is
unacceptable.
That's a sleeping courtesan. Gonna kill the sleeping one first because they're easier to hit.
Where to now?
Bitvampire only knows how to say 200 IQ.
Evidently. Even if you added the IQ of all the dumb shits, it is absolutely nowhere near 100, let alone 200.
Do you think if you multiplied their intelligence by 10, that gets you close to their IQ? I think that's a pretty good sort of way
That's
to...
probably what they sort of intended, I would assume.
Well, I don't think there wasn't that kind of intention from the get-go, because it's just, 3 to 18 based on what you roll with 3 6-sided dice, right?
Yeah, but I mean, at some point, someone decided you're going to roll 3 6-sided dice.
That's true, but I don't think they decided that based on IQ and dividing that by 10.
Yeah, that's true for all properties, not just intelligence.
Yeah.
So we've got
But
one
I think it's still
invite
a
among
good
6
conversion
dumb
ratio.
shits. Is that okay? Or 5 dumb shits and heal boy. Also, we're carrying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 corpses. Just
Well, 7 if you count the pet. If you count the cat.
Heal boy isn't a corpse. Heal boy is very much alive. Heal boy is vibrantly alive.
For their purposes, he's basically a corpse.
For their purposes, he's a pet.
Okay, fair.
He needs to be warm. That made it a billion times worse.
I mean, that's where we were going with it anyway.
Yes.
You just made the thing sense.
It's similarly to replacing daddy with parental figure. Making it explicit really ruins everything.
Yep.
First, I'd like to get
Speaking of,
unbelievably boozed.
Isn't pet another name that
Yeah, that's like a
used?
British thing in particular. But yep, absolutely. Thank you. Oh, rising tensions with look at this incredible event.
Ooh.
There's rising tensions with Did you know
yeah,
that?
It's up to 13 now.
Okay, well now, actually I'm going to do a proper save. Now that we've got the invite in the only way that the dumb shits know how to get an invite to anywhere. The Ducal Palace, my next destination. Oh,
Yep.
was that?
You want to go to the...
But the Manor House isn't the Ducal Palace.
I don't think so. No, it's definitely not. You have to find... It's probably in the northwest...
But the northwest
quadrant
thing
the west quadrant. Sorry,
Oh,
where the one that has
the one with the wall we could never figure out how to get
Yep.
through. Yep. That is undoubtedly it. But now we have an invitation, so...
Exactly. They have to let you in, even if you've already killed them.
The guards who are supposed to let us in are mysteriously all dead. Yeah, because that wall is the manor house.
It was the west one, I think.
Oh,
I think
no,
it's that
this is the one that we couldn't figure out. Yeah, we kept on ending up over here, but then I just went here and then east.
Yeah,
and
but
that
that's
got
not
me
what I'm
there.
talking about. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, so you're
I'm
talking
talking about the
this.
one with just the... I think so. Travel to the west one.
Oh,
and
hello.
let's see. Yeah, that area down there is where I was talking about.
Yep. Okay. Yep. I didn't even remember that.
And this
to be
definitely looks like a manor
Yep,
courtyard
this
too.
is feeling-
Given
Honestly,
Or not
this
manor,
doesn't
sorry,
feel
a
like a
palace.
manor house. This looks like
no, it's not a manor house. It is the palace. It's the Ducal Palace.
Well, it doesn't look like a ducal palace either. It looks like
a Greek-
the Parthenon.
Yeah, I was about to say a Greek acropolis.
I love not being able
But I
to
mean-
see my own characters because something in the air is in the way. That's normal. We invited! Don't complain! We invited! Well, I'm sure all of these, all of these
Well,
dunes, all these commoners
named
won't
people.
mind me murdering the...
Well, they don't have a choice but to mind.
I didn't talk to you, Din.
Or not mind.
I don't thank you. Bye. He's like chatting with us, and I meanwhile am killing the flaming fist right in front of his face. Oh, you know what? I got so much stuff to sell and identify. Let's actually do that before doing this.
Good idea.
Okay, so this definitely is a wall. It just looks very unwall-like. It could not look
it
more
looked
like
a
road.
path, but it's yeah. You can see the top of the wall from here.
I certainly don't remember where the good shops are.
Yeah, I don't know. Yep.
Well, not here.
Well, there's Blade and Stars.
Yeah, but so there's one place that had like all the shops I needed. Which is this one. So yeah, there's the sorcerer, here's weapons and such. Yes. We're all sorted now. Was this weapons and sundries? No. I mixed together sorcerer, sundries, and
sorceress,
weapons.
sundries, and yeah.
We sell weapons,
and it's not even
also
sorceress things. Yeah, it's not like sorceress things and sundries. It's just sorceress sundries, which makes
I really
sense.
botched that quite considerably. Okay, let's get some identifying going on here. Thank you, and then that one, and thank you. Why can't you identify this?
This is just going to be a sling plus one.
Yeah,
it's just going to be a sling plus one.
Can you identify this female body I'm dragging around?
Ninja To.
Okay, I'm actually going to who had the... I like how they're all they're all decked out in jewelry too, so I can't even like I can't even just get rid of the ring by wearing it. Oh, that is better. Does he just have a normal sling then? Yep. Okay, well.
Oh, wow. Huh.
You can't have a just backup sling equipped? Whatever. While I'm at it, I'll get more bullets in there. I probably should buy more bullets.
I think you mean bullets.
Bullets.
I think you mean bullets.
I have no idea why I saved
Bolus. I wonder if Bolus and Bullet have the same root. Probably not, but now I have to look it up.
Why? So you can't identify this club? That's really annoying, actually. Because I probably want to use that club. Let's.
Wow. Edom Online doesn't have an entry for Bolus.
I feel like bolus is one of those words that has like 50 different spellings, so it could just be that it's hard to find the one that's actually in there. I'm just doing a quick check for whether any weapons are particularly good. The Shadow Blade +3. Any curses?
This is showing me the health definition. But what about the non-health definition? Oh, I guess just a rounded mass is the non-health definition.
I thought. What am I?
What's the thing that like that's in typical RPGs that like is something attached to like multiple weights attached to a central like string system that you can shoot and trap people with? What is that called? I thought that was a bolus.
Yeah, like it's like the so the simplest version is just like a string with two weights on the end, and the idea is that it wraps around them.
Exactly.
That's what I thought when you said bolus too.
Yeah. I think that definition is just like RPGs, like it's only ever used in RPGs nowadays. Because the main definition online is bolus, like the thing that you know, a chewed mass that you swallow. Or it can also be a single dose of drug, but or a large pill, but it's like a mass that one swallows is a bolus.
I want to buy some bullays. I want to buy, what, 100 bullays. Thank you. I wanted to buy more than 100 bules. I actually want to buy 40
Oh,
more.
it is spelled differently. Okay, it's Bolas.
That is the spelling I had in my head.
Oh, okay. I thought it was US. Okay. That spelling does not appear on Edom Online either, unfortunately.
Wah, 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 wah.
It is in Wikipedia, but I don't think they have the
Wikipedia
etymology.
very rarely has the etymology, which is truly unfortunate. There's a letter left here.
Singular bola from Spanish and Portuguese bola, ball, also known as boleadoras or boleaderas.
But that, so
the fact that it's from ball is
ball
the important
must
thing.
be related to bullet, though.
I wonder. Let's see. I don't know which one to look up. Ball. I guess I'll look up ball first.
That courtesan had the cloak of Baldur on!
It is from the Proto-Indo-European root bell. Let's see if bullet is also. From
So
Latin bola, see bull, meaning
this
small
is a whole
ball.
different class of item. You can wear a cloak. You can even... No, you can't.
Yes, it is. They are related. They're both originally from the Proto-Indo-European root bell.
Can you
glow or
please notice that Heel Boy can't wear a cloak because it's too heavy?
It's too heavy. Of course it's too heavy. What is the cloak doing? It's the cloak of what?
Oh, God. It's lots of stuff. Armor class +1, saving throws +1, magic resistance 25%. Great stuff. I really want that for him. I guess I'm going to have to take off the gauntlet.
Well, no, you could also not have him holding the pants.
They don't weigh enough.
Oh, do they not?
How about this extra sling?
Well, he also has that. Yeah, the sling. Well,
apparently doesn't weigh very much. Got some rings. Those don't weigh enough. Helmet.
What about the helmet?
The
helmet.
Is
that helmet actually? Yeah,
but the thing is, the helmet protects against critical hits. That feels pretty useful.
I don't think that's as important as the gauntlets or cloak, though. Like, all helmets protect against critical hits, I think.
Well, yeah, that's true, but nothing else he has protects against critical hits.
Well, no, but, like, I think you could probably find a helmet that's, like, a leather helmet that weighs less, maybe? I don't know.
No, I don't think it has that. This is weight 2.
Because that's weight 2.
Yeah.
You could probably find a weight 1 helmet.
Which would still be overweight. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
this
that's true.
That
is true.
All he
that's
can
true.
carry on his stupid, feeble body.
Boy, you really made him weak, didn't you?
He can carry 5 pounds total.
Yeah.
This isn't he's like the size of like a duck or something. He is not.
Yeah, I just realized that my cat weighs almost 5 times as much as he could carry.
Exactly. He could not pick up your cat. It's vastly beyond his capacity. Okay, we'll try no helmet for a bit. It feels unwise.
So you know how they talk about, like, ants are super strong because they can lift X times their body weight? What times his body weight can he lift? It's got to be like 0.05 or something.
Is weight reported anywhere? Does it actually say how much he weighs?
Probably
not. I doubt it. Yeah.
But in my mind, he weighs 100 pounds.
I mean, yeah, he's a tiny elf. He's got to weigh like at least. He's still like basically close to the size of a human. I think he has 2 strength, because that's the lowest I could get him. No, he has 3 strength. That's the lowest I could get him.
Wow.
3 strength can only carry 5 pounds, so if you manage to get somebody down to like 1 strength, they just literally would have to go around naked. They couldn't even carry clothes. Oh yeah, I was going through and just checking whether any magical stuff I have is good. So that is an improvement for you. I literally just got that sword, but you are better at clubs than swords, so fine by me. Nobody wants this. Okay. Good. I'm glad to have them back on clubs.
Heel Boy likes it, but he doesn't want to admit it.
Yes. That's the forbidden truth. Silver necklaces are only worth 5, but I'm grabbing them anyway. Take Chalok's body! Oh yeah, I forgot about the dead
Or the
cat.
male body. Yeah, I told you. I mentioned the cat.
No, so when you said the pet, I just assumed you meant heel
Oh,
boy.
no.
Oh, these are special rings.
Yeah, Sashantar's ruby ring.
Oh, okay. They're pseudo special. They don't actually do anything.
Yeah, they're named, but they don't do anything.
It's still, if
Well,
I've
one
got
of those
just random unnamed rings on somebody, then I'll give them the named ring because it'll be fancier.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a jade
This was somebody
ring.
else's ring, and I murdered them.
Disgusting. Yeah, it's like in Diablo, I think
It's a
you
prize.
take their ears when you.
Yeah, Diablo 2. Yeah.
So in this, we take their rings. That's a normal ruby ring. That's the angel skin ring. Oh, there we go. Now we're fancy 1 intelligence orcs. Can have all these spells. Thank you.
You have room in your inventory now. Congratulations.
Oops, do not sell those antidotes. And I'm not going to sell that helmet. And the invitation I shouldn't drop, but... Oh, I need this for evidence. In fact, I probably need all of this for evidence. Yeah, I don't trust dropping anything. Although it does say... Okay, you should hold... Okay, yeah. It says which ones you should hold on to. So these, I guess, are technically... Whatever. It's evidence, dang it!
Anyway,
evidence!
Yeah.
What is this key?
It could be that, like, the ones that are evidence are, like, not... If you don't bring them, then you can solve things another way, but if you bring them, then it
Yeah.
certain things easier.
Oh, hello! We
Yay,
got a new
a
club
flaming
to
fist
kill
to
you
kill.
with.
A flaming fist to fist, I mean kill.
Okay, now! You cannot save... I was literally
You
just
have to
gonna,
wait
like, walk
around
outside.
before combat ends.
I was literally just gonna walk outside, save, and then go to the next area, but nope.
Yep.
Flaming fist had to bother me. Oh, I can't get there from here.
Nimbus.
So if I go there from here, I'll probably choose the wrong entrance. Nope. How convenient.
Nice.
We're back. And by we're back, I mean time for a bit
That's
of a rough and
that's a
tumble.
decent amount of consonants in a row you've got for their names.
MBSH. I mean, only 2 actual phonemes for 4 letters.
Yeah.
Please, might I have your ear a moment?
My favorite word in terms of consonant to vowel ratio is strength.
Okay, bye. Why pay attention to the conversation when you can just be a dick to a child? I mean, that's not the ladies' hall. Where's the ducal palace?
The child says that he's been misinformed about you, but, like, who's informing the child that you're good?
Yeah, I know.
Send me where, you crummy loghead.
I do like number 2.
Yeah, I kind of like number 3 because it's just pointlessly lying. That's
That's also true.
I'm just gonna lie for literally no reason. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did
Can you
threaten
kill
to
them
kill
without-
him. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Am I gonna ruin everything?
I think this is where you save. Oh, you
Yeah.
cannot save it this time. Oh, the guards are probably already coming to kill you. Is the thing.
Oh, we're being talked to by
Or
this
not.
jerk. By the way, there's rising tensions with Just FYI, there's some
It's level
rising
15
tensions
now.
with going on. He still can't save.
Level 15.
Let me save! Yeah, I don't... Yeah, okay, they're just gonna vanish. I
Yeah.
didn't want to kill him
Yeah.
before saving, but yeah, he's
Yeah.
protected by a magic barrier. So maybe I actually need to go, like, north from here to get to the actual thing.
Could be, yeah.
This noblewoman in... What? Like, is this... I guess it's supposed to be a garden. It's like the
Yeah,
world's
it's like
smallest quad. It's a quad
Yeah.
that's so tiny that the paths take more space than the green space between the paths.
Well, I think those are actually raised flower beds.
Now, wait. Because north is just...
Yeah, I don't think this is right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be something further west, I guess. Yeah, there's still room to the west, I guess.
Yeah, there's also this to the east. So
Yeah. But that doesn't look like a ducal palace.
that looks like Rage Fast Home.
What a name.
That's the new
What
name
an
for dumb
RPG
shit. He
name.
rages very
Yeah.
fast.
What? Oh wait, what's that? What's that next to the? If you go back to the map.
High House
that
of
other thing on the map?
Wonders.
Oh, okay. Well, then, if that's the High House of Wonders, what's the other one on the southwest?
And is this actually an enterable thing?
I think you enter right there. Yeah, that's where I would have thought you would have entered. But I don't see an entrance.
It is. It's a. Oh, what? Apparently,
Okay.
It's right.
Oh, there it is. Okay,
Isn't it
yeah.
obvious? It's right here in this gray void here. Oh, the entrance is back here. Okay, I get it. They just conveniently guard. They blocked your view of the entrance as much as possible.
Are they gonna attack you? Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, I mean, we have killed everyone in several temples. But again, sometimes when you do that, the game breaks. Or you end up in an unrecoverable situation, so... But this Priest of Gond just really wants to be gone. I mean, he
has it in his name.
He's really just asking to be gone, is the thing. The thing is, he's just like... He's just really asking to be a Priest of Gone.
He's like, wait, what did I do? And now he's dead.
It was just time for a bit of... I like how this commoner doesn't even, like, mind or react, doesn't even run away.
Well, that commoner's about to be dead, so...
Oh, all these witnesses. Jeez, I didn't realize how many witnesses there were in this area. There we go.
They're like, I'll be quiet!
Okay,
Shortly before
let's
they explode.
try to understand the physics of what we're seeing here. This is the exit back to that outer area, which I guess means you have to go through here, but then, like, this is just an open space. There's no door there. So,
yeah, and it's not like there's a staircase upward, because there's clearly a domed ceiling on that.
And that... I get
That's
that it's a
very
teleporter.
confusing.
It's a teleporter.
It must be. Okay, so what about that other Greek structure? There must be something to that.
Naturalismo. Oh, I really want to kill you, but I mean, the Flaming Fists are already after us. Does it matter at all if we kill every noblewoman we see?
The questions you ask when you play Baldur's Gate.
In the way that I play Baldur's Gate, anyway.
Shh.
I mean, like, look at all of these noble bastards just existing.
But you remember, you just got finished killing a bunch of nobles and their consorts. What are they called?
not concubine, but
Word.
courtesan.
They're words. Yes, yes.
various words for differing levels of sexual servitude. Hooray!
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
there's
another
a
Hall of
sign.
Wonders. There's a spare
Oh,
Hall
okay.
of Wonders.
Wait, is that more people to kill then?
I mean, all of this is more people to kill. Well, I mean,
sure, but,
I'm just the worst person ever because I'm just gonna kill this boy and leave all of the adults to, like, stare at what just happened.
The boy had a gold on him though, so that was definitely worth it.
Those two just left.
They
They're
walk
like,
away.
yeah, I was just here to
yep.
stare at that child. These two are like,
They were like, I wanted that gold, and now that they took it, I'm just going away.
they were looking at the boy. Now they're just looking away.
And now they're looking away from me. That's just like art.
him.
That is right there. That is literally a piece of what do they call the kind of art where it's like living art, basically? Is that what it's called, living art?
Performance
Except
art.
one of them's dead. So, yeah.
Well, you're really dedicated to the craft of performance art when you're willing to die to do it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so that must have been stairs because we're on this. I don't get it.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Plus, this isn't the same room. This is a different room.
Oh, what? I can't even just kill him? I'm not
Well,
going
they
to pay
want
you
one coin, which you just took from the kid. But you just took it from the kid.
Yeah, and so
Is it
now
it's the
mine.
principle
What
of
part
matter.
of taking it
Yeah.
from the kid do you not understand? It's now
Yeah,
my
yeah, I
coin,
guess.
not that jerk's coin. This doesn't seem to be the right place, and I don't even understand how it's possible that this isn't the right place.
Agree.
High
I
House
kind of
of
agree,
Wonders,
unless-
Hall of Wonders.
Unless it's
okay.
that thing down to the south.
That could.
Well, no, I don't think so. That just looks like a wall.
Yeah. This is just like the protective barrier to keep the rabble out of this.
Well, you might have to go into the... I don't know. The High House of Wonders is not the same as the Ducal Palace.
Yes.
Or the Hall of Wonders, I should say.
You would think. But given that there is no Ducal Palace...
Yeah. I mean, it is
feel
a
like
hall. A hall is the most likely place to
Okay,
go.
let me make an argument that makes no sense. The
Okay.
noble house was the house of that guy whose name I've forgotten, who was the former Grand Duke. So
Yeah.
maybe even though it just calls
Okay.
it
I'm
like
okay
a
with
noble
that, yeah.
estate, the Silver Shield estate,
No, it's an estate, not a.
not a palace.
But it
And
could be
doesn't
in this
even-
area still.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't
think
even
so, no.
look. But okay, so we haven't
No, it
explored
doesn't
up
look
there.
palace-like.
Maybe
Yeah.
over there they've just hidden a palace.
Maybe.
There's a
Yeah.
they just sort
It
of
seems
snuck
unlikely,
a
but-
palace in among the
Yeah.
garbage.
Oh, you shouldn't have sent Heel Boy in so fast.
No, this is not Heel Boy. Heel Boy.
oh,
is
that-
not
yeah,
the
that-
fast
okay,
one.
for some
It's
reason
just
I
one
think-
of the-
yeah, yeah.
It's I think the first dumb shit.
I forgot. Yeah. The first dumb shit has something of haste.
Yeah,
or
I
something.
considered giving it to Heel Boy, but didn't for exactly the reason you're
Yeah.
suggesting. Okay. So the only problem is I have no idea where the Ducal Palace is.
That is a problem.
I guess we're gonna go hunting for a Ducal Palace. Given that no one is watching, is anybody watching have any idea where the Ducal Palace is?
You got 2 Twitch viewers, one of whom is me.
Wowza, so popular. Like on this map, nothing even looks particularly palatial.
No.
Like this does, but that's the Iron Throne.
Is it possible it's not in Baldur's Gate?
Is it possible it's not in Baldur's Gate?
I don't know where else it would be, though.
Yeah. It's too bad we don't speak any language. and thus can't understand when people tell us where things are. I mean,
I would still go to
okay,
the hall
wait.
of...
This northern gate looks very like there's a palace up here
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah, yep. You're absolutely right about that. That's definitely true.
Black Dragon. Okay, yeah. Okay. This has got to be it. I love not being able to see my own characters. Okay, do you want me to go west now? Oh, that's interesting.
Wow.
That just led here without the map, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm wanted by the Flaming
Fist Enforcer.
The Flaming...
Yeah.
Here's
they
the
didn't
thing.
get the message.
Here's the thing. If I just kill him, he's the one who could open this gate for our invitation.
That could be a problem.
I'm gonna talk to him, show the invitation, get the gate open, and then kill him.
Yeah, absolutely. This is why he hasn't immediately killed you, because he hasn't seen a face in forever.
No, this is apparently like a back entrance. At least that's what he suggested. But it doesn't even look
that's what he suggested.
Openable. It's the back entrance where they keep valuable gemstones littering the streets.
Huh.
I mean, because the thing is, it's not even like it's locked. It's just not interactable at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is actually like, this is the north gate of the town that you would get used to. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it shows you there, but you're really in there.
Yeah. This is the north gate to the town that you would use to get to the rest of the world, but of course the rest of the world doesn't exist.
Yeah. What's that really tall building near the south?
Near the this one
part of the gate. Yeah, that one.
I think that is I think this is the Iron Throne, because we went up a bunch of floors on that. This is the Flaming Fist.
Then what's that building in the top right? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I mean it has like a defended wall. So wait, why did I not kill this guy? Yeah. Like, just out of the principle.
Oh, that's
a
great question.
Like, what am I even thinking?
I don't even know if you can keep playing after that.
I know. It's like it's offensive. There we go. Okay, now that we've murdered that completely innocent person,
I haven't seen a face in forever.
Yeah, his job is just to guard that gate. He hasn't even got wind of the fact that we're wanted by the Flaming. He's so out of the loop, and he's
so you can see the wall from here.
Yeah. Okay, that's looking a bit ducal palace. Okay, it's just so. Here's the thing. World map, please. This, like the wall, very palatial.
Yeah.
We built a 1970s giant rectangle building.
Yeah,
not exactly palatial.
What do they call that style? Like, not
brutalism.
absolutist, but like, brutalism. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Usually you don't see brutalism in this kind of game, but here we are. I love how we're killing one of the, essentially, policemen right here, and this nobleman just, like, standing there. He's just, like, he's not even running away.
What is he gonna do?
But run away!
I guess he's gonna run away. That's what he's gonna
do. I don't think that he's gonna join in the fight, but, like, you'd think he would at least run. Trying to decide what might be
I think go around the east side, because on the south and west it looks like...
Yeah, I agree. So I was first thinking going around this east side.
Yeah,
but
that's
for
the
some
way I
reason
would have gone.
Went south instead. But
yeah,
it doesn't really matter.
Fine,
probably.
That's fine. You need to explore.
Exploring. Poor Elton. Yeah, poor Duke Elton's illness. Okay, here we are.
There we go.
Bill, he has a name. Here's the one who, if I kill him before
open the gate and
him,
then kill. Yeah. He's not necessarily a flaming fist, though.
He's just Bill, but he's in the Flaming Fist garb.
Oh, okay.
They do look authentic. Thanks. Thanks
All
for
right.
opening the gate. Okay, bye.
Time to kill. Time to kill Bill. I mean, what did you expect me to say?
Thanks, Bill. I had to kill him because he might close the gate again, and then it would be like complicated to get back in. We'd have to talk to him again, and like, you know,
Now the
if
gate's
he's
just
dead, then the
permanently
gate will
open
stay
for
open,
anybody to walk in.
Yep. We don't need it, but I like 2 because it's true.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not. You know. We don't have invitations. It's.
Yeah,
We
yeah, yeah.
actually do have invitations. We don't need invitations.
Yep, exactly.
No, you can't ask why. Resort to physical
I think they're just
force.
going to kick you out. Oh, no, they're not.
Let's
Okay.
see what this resorting to physical force is going to lead you to. I probably shouldn't come in here guns
Roughing and
blazing,
tumbling?
but I probably should come in here guns blazing, let's be honest. Okay, let's,
Maybe you shouldn't just follow him in there, though.
yeah.
Let the battle come to you.
Yeah.
Well, or
I mean, he
not.
said that he's gonna,
I
like,
don't know.
force us. You know what? How about we just walk on
Yep.
in? Yeah, good
Yeah,
job
just
keeping
walk
us
on in,
out.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Wow.
resort to
He was
physical
like, okay,
force.
you're going to have to
Okay.
leave, and then doesn't do anything about it.
And if you don't, I'm going to have to resort to physical force, and then we just, like, walk past him.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
like a mall cop.
The most ineffectual guard ever. Oh, that person has a name Liia.
Shut up, no one cares. I assume that this idiot-looking guy is, Saravok. Liia, yeah, Lee.
Yeah.
Shut up, I don't understand language.
Somebody just said shut up. Oh, shut up, let Saravok speak. I thought they said shut up, Saravok.
Well, you know, we're trying to kill Saravok. There's
Yep,
Saravok. Problem
Yep,
solved.
that's the best way to do it.
Okay. We've got a bunch of
Doppelganger,
doppelgangers. Okay, we've got loads of doppelgangers. I see. I mean, should we maybe focus on the... No, let's focus on Saravok. The doppelgangers will kill us.
Absolutely focus on Saravok. Yeah.
I love how this is probably like coming to the conclusion that actually he was like innocent and he was essentially a pawn of the doppelgangers, but then we're just killing him anyway.
Uh-huh.
He might
That's a
be
lot of guards, by the way. You might want to go
unkillable.
into berserker mode. It might be too late.
I mean, we can go into berserker mode instantly, but it might be too late
I guess,
nonetheless.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get you out of there, though. I really doubt it. I think Saravok might be unkillable.
Yeah, I think you might want to kill all the guards.
Nah, we're fine.
Oh, and now number 2 is Hoyton.
What happened here? Oh, one of the just nobles got killed by all the.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess let's focus. Fine. We will
I mean, I
take
think
the
it's
time
probably
to loot,
too
though.
late at this point anyway.
It's definitely too late, and also we aggroed Sarah.
What? What?
I think
What? Oh.
I get the feeling that, like, Saravok has some, like, if you attack Saravok, then you just lose. It's just like, blink, dead.
I see that. That's unfortunate.
Welp. Let's go in guns blazing this time.
I agree at 100%. Look at all these nobles that aren't actually nobles, by the way. They're actually Flaming Fist guards.
No, they're doppelgangers. They're evilkins.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't go in there because those ones are gonna turn.
Yeah.
Really, okay. Can I somehow block them from going? Like, if I stand here and then have you attack him, so I'll have one on defense, and these are my insert American football name for defensive
I was gonna say
position.
sports analogy.
Okay, you're actually going over there. Good. Yes, draw them all out. Yes, it's perfect.
Like blood from a wound.
This is exactly what I needed to happen. This will make that battle so much simpler.
Well, you should still berserk though.
Not now, but yes, I agree.
Oh yeah. Once you have the big battle, yeah.
Yeah. Berserk for the big battle. And also, don't attack Saravok immediately because he's not actually killable.
No. Well, he kills youable.
He's killable in the sense that he can do killing. Don't let him go into that next room. Heel Boy is just not participating. He's not the violent sort, let's be honest.
And Heel Boy not participating in this battle.
Oh no you don't. I see you pathing. Oh no you don't. I see you pathing. There we go. No,
now
you don't.
I wonder.
I see you pathing. No! Stop it with your pathing! Okay. I'm actually going to do a proper save, even though we're like in the middle of a dangerous area. Because that was
in the middle of a dangerous area and just murdered a bunch of people.
Yeah, we murdered the good guys.
I guess they deserve to be murdered. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Now you can murder all the noblemen.
Yeah, I'm going to start with these because I don't think it'll trigger this event while we're still in here.
Yeah.
No. Kill, thank you.
I like how they can just see into this room a bunch of like burly men going to murder a bunch of noblemen.
I mean,
like, eh.
You know, these nobles, they get murdered all the time, let's be honest. It's just one of those things that happens.
Saravok was going to murder them anyway.
This is true, yeah. We're just saving him the trouble, really.
Uh-oh. Oh, Belt took magic. Wait. I thought Belt was with Leah.
Okay.
They're having their own battle up there for no real reason.
There's an battle going on in there that we're going to sort of interrupt. That's fine. Oh, you are already... Oh, Belt must... Okay, Belt must be... Let's see what happens if we can get Belt to come in here. Because he's supposed to be part of that event... And what happens if instead he's a deceased person?
Yeah.
I'm gonna violate my own rules.
Yeah. I don't think he's interested in. Oh, he's interested in you. He sees a heel boy. He follows a heel boy. Oh.
This is the best way for this conversation to happen. So, unfortunately, we
aggro.
did aggro
How can
Saravok,
he talk while aggro?
Out.
Yeah, I see that.
Let's just have this.
Well, now, you've already.
You're not in that room. This is not how you're supposed to do this proceedings. You really should be near him, but whatever. Okay.
Oh, you might as well finish.
It looks like Saravok is never going to move. Yeah, we may as well finish what we started here, obviously.
And berserk the last couple people who haven't berserked yet.
So I will. I don't feel like. Well, I don't feel like this character is actually going to be a threat. But you know what? You know what? I'm unconvinced.
Well, he's already berserked. I think it's number 1 who hasn't berserked. Oh, you can re-berserk after.
They have 2.
Wow.
They have 2. Charges of berserk.
I see.
I just almost never.
Does that
use
get rid
the
of their
second charge. What the?
Does that get rid of their fatigue when they? Because he's already fatigued. Maybe he can't berserk when he's fatigued.
No. It definitely, because you auto fatigue when you berserk, so it doesn't. I don't know what the hell just happened. Whatever.
Well, you fatigue after you get done berserk.
Oh, you're suggesting that like you need to re-berserk. Oh, come on, game! You can't just be like you lose because I said so. Game.
I feel like it's killing that one person. Oh, see, it says your main character, but that's not actually like
that's not
what's killing your main character.
Okay, fine. We'll do it the right way. We haven't already aggroed Belt.
Yeah.
Yes, all our guests have arrived. How very interesting.
I feel like it's happening when you kill somebody you're not supposed to kill.
Yeah, or at least aggro somebody I'm not supposed to aggro. Okay.
Yeah. So maybe only attack people who are red. Don't attack people who aren't red yet.
Yeah. I forget how tough the doppelgangers are. I don't know whether I should gang up on one, but that seems to be what I'm doing. So now maybe we shouldn't loot the friends that they kill. Now we're on the same side as Saravok, essentially. So maybe that's like
at least for now, yeah.
That's the trigger.
Yeah.
They're very fast, and we're very not fast, but we can corner them, and then it's time for a bit of the rough and tumble. Can we let them kill Saravok's definitely not killable.
No, I don't think, I think that he's not going to take any damage.
Are we going to get a thank you for doing all this roughing and tumbling?
Well, I suspect after all of this, you're going to want to rough and tumble Saravok, but...
I think this is what happened.
Yeah, it's supposed to. Yeah, they did that intention, or they let you kill them intentionally because that way it looks like they.
This message didn't happen because Saravok.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this sequence of events happened, but this message didn't happen because Saravok was also aggroed against us.
Yep.
So this didn't occur. Or
and now you can kill him. No. This is. It's just that it wanted to get to that message, but it couldn't because he was already aggroed, I think.
Yeah. And so the game
and
just
because of that, like,
busted.
The game was like, I don't know what to do.
Okay, definitely didn't want to pick up that random helmet. Heel Boy feels like he's in a dangerous position right now. Oh my god,
yes,
they brought
very
in
much so
many.
Yep.
I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
And now you can presumably kill Saravok, right?
Yeah, but I feel like he's not the right first person to attack regardless.
Oh, yeah, I agree. The enforcers
attack
first.
The one who's currently trying to make Heel Boy no longer be alive. Heel Boy, you need so much more running away
Can you berserk
power.
number one? Number one desperately
Why
needs
is he
a
never
berserking.
berserked? What the hell is happening?
Because you had to reload.
Oh. I forgot I reloaded. I should have berserked them all.
I mean, this is going to verify whether number 4 because number 4 failed because because
I don't. That's so weird. Like, why give 2 charges of berserk if you can't effectively?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you could probably heal fatigue in other ways besides resting.
Oh,
right?
yeah, maybe that's it. You. You are still trying to heal him, but he's still in dire straits. Even after that healing, he's in quite dire straits.
Yep. I might put myself on mute temporarily.
Time for that main character dead message.
How do I... If I were... There we go. That's how I put myself on
There's
mute temporarily.
a mute button. Main character dead.
Yes, done and done.
Okay, so the doppelgangers aren't really a concern, except that it might not... Like, maybe I should divide up. I sort of wanted explicitly not to divide up. I think I actually need to divide up to stop them from being troublemakers.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Okay, okay. You on you. You on... you. You on you. You on you. It does not show what each of them are on. That's very inconvenient. Did I not assign you to anybody? Did I not okay, no, you're on... Wait, why is it so confusing sometimes? Okay, now it'll show there. Okay. Okay, they're all assigned. They're all assigned. Good, good, good. Oh, you went directly for Heal Boy. That is very bad.
It's in the back.
Run away, Heal Boy. Run away. Run away. No, you need to actually run, Heal Boy. I know you have the world's biggest ouchie. That's why you need to be running faster. Okay,
I have
you're
the
on
world's
him.
biggest ouchie is the perfect thing for him to say when he's hurt, by the way.
I have the world's biggest ouchie. So dividing up, I think, was the right decision, but I still don't know if I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? I could have Heal Boy try and heal Belt, but I'm not really in any position to do that. Yeah, I'm not really in any position to do that is the thing. Okay. New plan. All of you, except for Heal Boy, go in. Heal Boy isn't even gonna go in. Heal Boy's just gonna hang out in this room.
This is gonna be regardless of how the first battle turns out, this is gonna be a very tough sequence of battles.
Yes.
Where to now? What now, I wonder?
You know, I'm gonna wait for the rest to turn. Okay. You attack you. You attack you. Oh, there's also one there. You attack you. You attack you. And you attack you.
Hey, they're all berserked.
They just auto-berserked themselves.
Yep.
Dang independent decision making.
They saw Heal Boy was too far away, and they were like, "Uh-oh, there's only one way out of this."
Oh, dang it. What did I just turn off? Okay,
Maybe they all got angry because of how far away their slave was.
Yep. That's probably it. And that one will be covered in a second, so you attack...
So we were talking about different levels of sexual servitude earlier. Is Heal Boy just another level?
I choose not to further determine such things. Okay, this is going well. I think we're actually going to succeed.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if the second battle is going to happen if we succeed here, is the thing. So...
Yeah.
Because, like,
we'll see.
that was...
I think it will,
I think there's a different path that will happen. That Saravok will be like, oh,
maybe,
no, they
maybe,
killed... This noblewoman's just wandering around. This is all normal and fine. Okay, we did it.
Now, I think if it does do the thing, I think somebody does appear in that room down there with Heel Boy. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Beltus has something to say. I mean,
so okay. There's none of these are very dumb shit.
yeah.
But 3 feels like the best just to say.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay, well, now Saravok
So
must
now
be
it's just
killable.
yeah.
'Cause if he's not, then
Yeah,
what the
now it's
hell is
just
going
you
on?
against Saravok, yeah.
Yes.
Instead of all of the rest of them attacking you,
Yeah,
which is going to be a lot easier, presumably.
and I guess he didn't even need to look at the documents.
Yeah. Well, he did. You needed to have evidence, I think, and so I think either of the documents or the diary would have been enough. But you needed to have them to where he would say, "Oh, I'm going to look at these."
As a matter of plot, he didn't actually look at the.
Right. No, I understand that.
Yeah, I want to kill you first. That's the plan, Saravok. Winsky perorate.
Those are words.
Famous Polish Roman senator.
One of the barbarians.
Oh, he's
turned,
also gone.
Civilians.
Yeah, exactly. You have anything to say for yourself now, Belt?
Yeah, he's gonna tell you where to go.
Through the power of God, he's definitely on our side.
The Thieves Guild. Oh, and he's teleporting all of y'all. Maybe you shouldn't have talked to him until you saved.
Literally, so you know how you can only save when you're not in battle.
The
moment the battle ended, he talked to us, so there was no opportunity.
Okay.
There's been no opportunity since we started that whole interaction.
Yeah. I mean, I know what. Oh, I thought you were going to say number 2.
Unfortunately, I have more pressing matters.
You might, like resting, for example.
Yeah. Okay.
This guy just fled down the Thieves Guild. Time
Here's
to
the thing
rest.
that always bothers me is, like, as a matter of plot, obviously we can't rest now. That's absurd.
Yeah.
But as a matter of RPG, maybe we should rest now. That being said, I wonder if we even have such an opportunity.
I don't know if it's going to allow you to.
I mean, it's certainly not going to allow us to do that, yeah.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Okay, so we're like in the Thieves Guild. There's nothing we can do here.
Yeah, that's literally what they said.
Again, dumb shit can't read or understand spoken language.
Fair.
Why are you being so insistent that I should understand these things?
I am being intelligence-ish. Intelligence-ist.
Well, that'll have to do.
Well, of course. Yeah.
There's a dead body.
Voletta
That's not dead, never
stiletto.
mind,
It's
okay.
a speaking
Yeah.
dead, one of those talking dead bodies. I understand. Rest ye well.
Rest ye
After
well.
I've just been like, shut up, bastard.
Yeah, insulted you, yeah.
Let's just finish this job real quick, like.
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie. That's taken care of. Well, it's
Important
a maze,
tasks.
so follow the
Yeah.
left wall. I wonder if we can rest in the maze. That's completely stupid.
Oh. Well, I think Saravok just got away.
It's fine. That's a dead end.
I mean, uh-huh.
Oh, we had to follow the left wall.
Follow the left wall.
It's the law.
Hey,
Slimes,
a green
really?
slime.
Really?
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 Game.
Game!
This is like Final Fantasy level RPG.
Yeah, you're not gonna get to him that way, actually. That's not how this works. Oh, ochre jelly.
But, yeah.
What color is ochre? Is it like rusty red, I think?
It's like brownish orange, I think. Ish. Maybe ish red,
vaguely
but yeah,
close to
brownish
what I
orange,
said.
think.
What a maze!
I was right.
Wow, what a labyrinthine maze this maze is. So labyrinthine.
You know how brown is just dark orange, but nobody thinks of it that way?
Similarly to how cyan is just light teal, but nobody thinks of it that way.
Yes, but ochre is that in-between color.
Right, okay. It's also the color of an ogre, just as a, piece of information.
Maybe. I mean, not that ogre. Oh, wait, that's an orc.
These are orcs, yes. He's slowed, which means he now walks at the speed of the rest of the party, which is
At the
actually
normal
quite
speed,
convenient.
exactly.
Can I have him always be slowed, please? He's
At least
actually
in a maze,
still
it's really
slightly
convenient.
faster than the party.
Yeah. But he's like, the way he's walking, the way they animated it, it's like
this
he's
is very
jerky.
bizarre. Gray ooze.
Oh, is that nanobots? Is that the gray goo?
Wow, real sci-fi fantasy mix going on here.
Well, earlier you said something about Star Trek.
Yes, Saravok's name is clearly Vulcan.
Yeah. So he's just brought the nanobots back in time with him. I mean, that would be a plot from
That
Star
would
Trek.
be a plot from Star Trek, yes. So long as he doesn't go back in time to one of the many, many other time periods that other Star Trek crews are going back in time to,
Exactly.
various other encounters.
Maybe Saravok is actually Q.
I was about to say, I wonder if Star Trek has ever actually had multiple crews but go back in time to the same event, but the answer is an emphatic yes, because they've gone back to
Well, that whole subplot with Yar, right?
with
Natasha Yar and
no, that's that's all connected. That's like one event through multiple stages. The thing that it's in multiple movies and episodes, they've gone back to the human invention of warp drive to
right.
What's his name? Whatever, that guy. So yeah, that event. Like, if a time traveler goes to that event, it's just like crawling with Enterprise crews.
Yeah.
That's actually, like, if you need to send a message back in time to the Enterprise crew, it's
Right,
far more
right.
efficient to just go to the invention of the warp drive, because you'll find several. Yay, traps! Oh boy, it's the, like, instant kill trap. When was the last time I saved?
Oh, yep. Insta kill. When was the last time you saved?
Right over here. You weren't that hurt, were you?
Yes,
Maybe
he was.
you were.
You just weren't paying attention.
I just wasn't paying attention. Luckily, we have...
Hasted and slowed.
What was that series where somebody could go back in time, but only like a day or something? Was it called 24 Hours?
Oh.
It lasted like one season. Anyway, we have that power. Like, we can do these events wrong, all get killed, and then go back in time a very short amount of time. Oh. One of the benefits of him being hasted and slowed, or no, hasted and not slowed, is that he can go spring that trap and then come back again.
Right.
But he can't because he's not, because he's slowed.
Well,
so
you can rest, right?
Yeah, I guess it's time to rest. Okay.
Spiders? Yum.
I don't care about the enemies, I just care about the traps.
Was it a trap or was it just
No, it was traps.
them shooting at you? Oh,
See,
okay.
traps
Oh,
sprung.
speaking of.
What is with that trap? What the hell?
Well, it's like a fast trap. It's a lightning trap. And you sprung 2 of them is the problem.
Yeah, but I mean, I like the moment I saw trap sprung, I turned around, so I don't know how much better I could have done.
You just have to be more careful about clicking.
There we go.
Oh, there's a
First
trap.
trap sprung. God, what a ridiculous
It's
trap.
a lightning bolt that bounces back and forth.
Yeah,
is the problem.
the thing is that it bounces back and forth, so if it gets you in a narrow hallway
Yeah.
like this, you're just screwed.
Yep. Which is the point.
Oops.
Hello, time to kill somebody.
You should not have aggroed on me, friend. That was your mistake. Okay, and you need more healing now.
Mm-hmm. That was a sound.
I need to... So
Now.
I need to select them all and explicitly tell them to attack a target, or they'll be like, what? Time for enrage? Always time for enrage.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh, number 3 certain.
Yeah, those guys are actually pretty tough.
Yeah.
They're sufficiently tough that I'm actually going to solve this problem by... it's going to take me like 36 hours to get into this cave.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't get away. It'll be fine.
It's fine. It's fine. He's not traveling. He's not running away or anything. Trap sprung. Room sprunga. And hit again.
Man. I mean...
That is a...
If this was Iron Man mode, which I don't think this game has, then... well, then I would have
you'd be
died to
doing
one of those
save
traps a
scumming.
long time time ago. You know
Then
what?
you would
This
have
is
been doing
actually...
save
Given how
scumming.
much I'm going to have to do, it's actually better to rest yet again, ridiculously.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, just because it's been 24 hours since Saravok came down here doesn't mean you're not right on his tail.
He's very slow, I assume and hope.
I mean, you haven't seen a sign of him yet, which would point to him not being as slow as you, but...
It's fine. I also am just like
There's gonna be a
barging
third
on
trap.
in without any thought to whether there's
There's going to be a third trap.
That's not as big a deal, that trap. That's a
Yeah.
boring trap. I'm just on fire is all. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I see that, which apparently doesn't actually do anything.
it's just for effect. It's just for effect. It's fine.
You would think burning would be like a status effect that would actually hurt you.
No, don't be ridiculous.
Think if there's flames coming off your body that you'd be actively taking damage.
It's fine.
I guess there are those people that like use
To be on
special
fire.
clothes and stuff to yeah. I'm not
Again-
talking about people who self-immolate.
This is not a maze. This is not a maze.
No, it's just a really long haul.
There was one dead end
There was
here.
one
and
dead
one
end, yep.
dead end here. There's 2 dead
Oh,
ends
yeah,
total so
yeah.
far. This is just a
It's a really long haul.
Corridor, maze. I mean, they're basically the same thing.
Uh-oh, I think you're going to get a selection of paths again in just a second.
Well, you know which one I'm gonna... Nope.
Nope. Never mind.
Now
Oh,
we're
there
gonna
you
get a
go.
selection.
There's a
of paths.
selection.
Now it's clear that this is the right path, but follow.
Well, they
the
have
flow.
markings on the walls telling you which are the wrong paths, which is kind of helpful.
Is that
the
what
red
the-
X's.
Oh, okay. No, but I thought
I assume that's what they
Oh
are.
yeah, because these are green. Ah. Yeah, the green ones mean this is right. Ah, you're more observant than I am.
So you already know the answer, but you're going to still follow the left wall because that's just the right thing to do. You don't want to miss anything.
Required by law.
By law, Weasel.
Exactly. Does
Or
a cosmetic
outlaw Weasel,
surgeon
in your case.
own the copyright to the faces they create?
No.
But why not? Why wouldn't they? It's an artistic work.
But I don't think there's any case in which a person is considered, like, any part...
Where to now?
Well, maybe. Well, does a tattoo artist own the copyright to their
there
tattoo?
are instances of tattoo artists, and particularly very tattooed people, like when they die, having their skin flayed and
okay, but
like,
that's
treated.
the person. Is that the tattoo artist?
I have certainly heard of cases of it going to the chat. It seems ready to display messages. Pump Ion, welcome. So
Pumpkin.
I have heard
the pumpkin
cases...
is just an old name for a pumpkin.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Seriously,
I've heard
it
cases
actually is, yes.
of the tattooed person gifting the tattoo to
their artist,
to the tattoo artist,
Okay.
because they think that it's good art, and like I don't know if it's ever actually been asked in court whether the tattoo artist
I
owns
don't
the
know
copyright,
either,
but I
yeah.
have to assume that they do. It only makes sense. Of course they own. And also, like, so if you do performance art that is, particularly body-ish, then... You know what? If you make porn, that's copyrighted, and that's an image of your body because it's a performance. Now, your just normal face isn't a performance, but if it's a creation, I think it's an artistic creation. I think that the only reasonable interpretation of the law is that it is at least possible, maybe not always the case, for a cosmetic surgeon to own the copyright to the faces they create. I would say...
Okay, but is there a reason for you asking this question?
So, Legal Eagle had a this video where it was there was this defense of... Oh my god, what have I done? There was this defense of not a defense, an offense. How can this be the right way and then this the wrong way?
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
the markings mean something different than I was thinking.
Or at least the green ones don't mean right.
Yeah.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Anyway, so yeah, I had a video where celebrities have tried to sue paparazzi for copyright infringement and lost because your just normal appearance is not a creative work of art. It's not actually something you can copyright. But if your appearance is sufficiently modified by human intervention, then that's a piece of art. Like, what else is a piece of art?
Like, what's her name? The famously tight-faced old woman.
I know who you're talking about, and could probably do something resembling an imitation of her voice, but don't remember the name. Nah! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Level 4 is the new Okay, yeah, there we go. Cure serious wounds. Now we're talking.
Is it Joan Rivers I'm thinking of?
That's the name that came to mind, but I feel wrong about that. I feel like that is not the name that I intended. Okay.
That's how I felt too, but now that I'm looking her up, it is who I was thinking of.
I have cure serious wounds
yes,
now.
That is the person, yeah. So you're suggesting that Joan Rivers' face should not be, could be, the paparazzi could be sued for...
But not by Joan Rivers, importantly.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But it is possible for somebody, like an artist, to transfer a copyright, right?
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't happen accidentally. Like there
Right,
would have
right,
to be
right,
a
right.
contract that says the
Yeah.
the copyright on
The
your
copyright
face
of your
belongs
face.
to you. That feels like the childish insult nonsense, except made into legalese. The
Yes,
copyright
yes.
on your face belongs to you.
Yes. A simple task.
Follow the left wall. Oh, this looks promising.
Yeah.
Hey,
There's even a
Winsky
dead person. Not
Peronote!
dead. Oh, it's Winsky.
It's our
It's
our
our
friend,
favorite
the
barbarian.
Polish- yeah, the barbarian senator of Rome. There we go. I am dead regardless, he says. Yeah, but
Well, you're dead now.
it'll be better by our hands. It's just right is the thing. It's just the right thing to do.
Where to now?
Auto paused. Tarjay gone.
So that's a door, which is interesting.
Yep,
but I'm
that's
actually
the
going
way
to go
out
this
of here.
way
But
first.
following the left wall, well, technically going
yeah, the
through
left
door
wall
would
is
be
into
following
that
the left
door. That's
wall,
why I had to justify what I'm doing.
but- Yeah. Yeah. There are probably multiple ways there, huh?
This is more than I was expecting to be beyond that door.
Well,
Now
yeah, but
I'm
that
thinking
looks like
maybe
the
that
end up
door
there.
is not the. Yeah, this door is just
Yeah,
something
maybe
else.
it's yeah.
In which case,
It's worth
yes,
at least
I do
saving
want
and
to
going
follow
in
the
there.
left wall. Now, why couldn't? Oh well, because we exploded his body is the answer.
So why did Pumpian come in and say, "Is the chat ready to display messages?" and then that was it?
So I reloaded the chat pane just in case something was wrong with it, and gave
okay.
the chat is ready to display message.
Yeah, the standard. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, bye. So that's obviously the right way to go, which means I'm going to go this way.
Yep.
Though, yeah,
Yep.
it is entirely possible that they're just different. Well, no. Yeah.
I think you'll just find some special things in this.
Yeah.
bits of
I
the
think this
maze.
is just bonus content.
Like X's on the walls.
Slightly weird for them to
could be that
even
there are just
bother
two
having
ways.
dead ends over here, given that if
Well,
you've
I-
gotten here. No, I don't think that. Well, okay, yeah, this could connect to. Okay, yeah, this could
Yeah,
just.
that's kinda what I'm thinking.
This could just be another way through the. Okay, this isn't worth it. Make sure they're all actually going on the right path and not doing something ridiculous. It is time. It is time to kill Saravok. Maybe. This Undercity.
You're in a dead city.
It's called an Undercity. Oh, dramatic music.
It's an undead city, is what it is.
Thank
What
you.
kind of ring was that?
Flame dance. It doesn't act. Flame
Oh.
dance is just like a gem, I assume, in this
Right,
world
right.
because it doesn't actually do anything. I have several flame dance rings. Well,
All right, this looks like a final battle. Gorf, huh? That's a bunch of named people that you've never heard of. A bunch of named people. For some reason, I have a feeling that if you just go in to kill these people, you're going to die very badly.
Yep. Nah. Actually, you know what? You attack the magic user.
I would say go berserk.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
That would be my
Yep.
suggestion.
Yep. I always forget to go berserk. Berserker should
Yeah.
be like my very first thought at all times, but instead it never is. Well, this is going pretty well.
Well, the thing is, you've done a lot of damage to them too.
Yeah.
I feel like the game itself has sped up like 20 times for some reason.
I don't. I think it's just there
Okay.
was so many actions happening at the same time and a bunch
Yeah,
of them
yeah, yeah,
magical
yeah.
that it is just like hard.
Look
to...
at how many of them are near death, though. I mean, only
Yeah.
one of you is near death, and all of them, or half of them are near death.
I'm confused because it auto-paused because badly wounded. I was like, what?
Yep.
Now we have cure serious wounds. Cure the serious wounds.
And you're dead. That is a winnable battle, thankfully.
Oh, definitely.
It's just not going to be
Part
too
of the
easy.
problem is that I, as usual, let Fast Boy get ahead of everybody else.
Yep. Exactly. They didn't spread the damage across everybody.
I want to get to the point where they're on screen but haven't talked, and then just like start
Yeah.
with it. Now they just talk immediately. And I refuse to be clever and not end up in a battle with them. Battle is mandatory.
Oh, I agree. I think that you end up in a battle. Like, I think maybe
Yeah.
depending on your actions in the rest of the game, you could have not ended up in a battle, but I think your reputation precedes you to the point where it's just inevitable for you.
Okay, so I'm actually going to do this differently. I'm going to have them focus on the magic user because she's
Right.
devastating. I think Wu Day is also a magic user, so I think I'm going to do...
I think so, yeah.
No, you. Okay, so that's an ow is the thing.
Last time that I think only hit Fast Boy, which is why
Yeah.
now everybody's hurt.
You. Unfortunately, Heal Boy is just gonna have to like get right into the fray, I think.
Yep.
Okay, so we killed one of the devastating magic users. She also got a dire wolf. Who cares? Heal Boy, I just had Heal Boy go right into the fray because I'm extremely stupid.
Well, they're focused on everybody else at the moment, so...
Therefore,
It's
no
fine.
possible cause for concern. Actually, let's do this. Sure. Okay. All the major threats are now dead.
Alright, I would say time to kill the archer, the ranger next.
Yes, I agree. It goes magic user, ranger, all other characters.
Yeah.
Is that... what? I can't tell.
There was one with
Yeah,
a bow, but I don't see the bow out anymore, so
Yeah,
never mind.
I think because
well,
we're
because
so-
I guess you're close combat.
Exactly.
Combat.
I think
Yeah.
it was Karsten.
I think so, but yeah. Either way, it's all melee now.
It's all melee now. Dramatic music.
might even- Well, I don't know. Yeah, just focus on whoever the hell you want to focus on.
The question is, who is attacking Heal Boy? And the answer presently is no one. So that's good. I'm going to split. I'm going to have you two go up there and you three go down here.
Number one is critically wounded.
Was that... Okay, that was a cure. It's so complicated. There's so much going on.
Yeah.
Okay, they're all still attacking. I auto-paused because dumb shit cast a spell, which seems a little bit unlikely. Yes. Oh, that's right. The first dumb shit has a bunch of spells because of the plot of the game. he frightened them. He cast his fright spell, which is totally pointless. It's not really, but whatever.
No.
Okay. Okay. I
Okay.
think we're in pretty good shape. I doubt
Actually,
we're
I
gonna
think
lose
that
this
fear
battle.
really saved you here.
I don't think the direwolf is that much of a threat. And
Well, it's not the direwolf. It's that guy down there.
yeah, they're all
The bottom
focusing
one,
on
he's
him
yellow.
anyway. I mean, I should refocus them on him because he's probably not a threat right now, but he's near death. So let's. Okay, no, never mind. He's running away.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
Number 4. Oh, you just got healed. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, all I have left is quite lame heals. Do you perchance have...
Yeah.
I do have some healing
It's
potions.
going to be a close battle.
These just heal like a... Yeah, restores
It's
9
still not. You're
hit
still not out of the
points.
woods in this battle.
Here you go, 9 hit points. That'll be the difference. I could also just have him GTFO. That's a
Yes,
solution.
you might want to do that. Well, not in the direction that the direwolf and the other guy went.
Not in the direction that the frightened cowards who aren't a threat went. Instead, go in the direction
Well,
where
but
you
they're
have no
gonna be
idea
not.
what's
They're not
there,
gonna be
and there's
frightened.
probably more enemies.
They're not going to be frightened forever.
They're going to be frightened for quite some time.
Okay.
And the rest of you... attack him.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
All right.
Okay.
And
now,
they're okay.
yeah, the rest of them are frightened. I doubt that I can save right now, though, which is a problem.
Yeah. You
Oh
might be
my
able
god,
to.
I can save. Can I rest? Should I try to rest under these circumstances? Feels like a mistake.
Absolutely.
It was fine. It was fine.
It's well. I mean, everybody's still hurt. You're gonna have to rest again, but still.
I'm not sure what woke us up.
That's a good point because you're all now fatigued.
It says that we rested
Maybe
8
coming-
hours and cast spell. That's weird.
Maybe coming out of berserk happens after you
The
rest.
direwolf is now unsummoned. It's just taking this many rests to actually heal up. There we
Okay.
go.
Yep.
So I think he actually has 4 Cure Medium Wounds memorized, so he actually used 1 in the healing, but should
Yeah.
be fine. Should be good
That's
enough.
fine.
Okay, that was a pretty successful battle. We did lose
That one guy
of
that
them.
just ran away, he's gone forever.
Yeah, we did lose one of them. He
I
ran
think he
down-
actually went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, there, exactly.
We don't want to let him live. Let's not be ridiculous.
Exactly.
Oh, this is like
Exactly.
a big, stupid maze. Oh,
There he
it's like
is.
a maze full of
No, that's just a skeleton.
skeletons. Oh, this isn't worth it at all. Dang it, we let someone live! I didn't want to let someone live. I mean, it's...
Ultimate shame.
I assumed this would just be like walk straight. This feels like
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
going to be a grand
Oh,
temple
I
straight
agree.
ahead.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit surprised that there's still so much crap going
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
But then again, world building.
Exactly.
Talk to you in private.
Oh, Tomoko! Hi!
Another person to kill.
Okay. We'll kill you.
Die as he will.
Yeah,
this
I
has
have my
to be
doubts
easy,
that you're
right?
winning in this encounter, Tomoko. Although I can't seem to interrupt you, which is great. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, that was about as easy as I expected it to be.
Got some good stuff on you that I can't identify.
Now what?
Well, thanks, Tomoko. The only Japanese person in D&D.
Wait, what was that? What was the name of the thing? The hybrid between tomatoes and tobacco in The Simpsons. Is that
Tobacco.
tobacco?
Yeah.
Okay, so close so far.
Now,
Well,
could
this is
be
obviously
the
where
palatial,
Sarevok is.
location of the final boss? Is it possible? God.
A skull with bat wings and
this
spider
is like
legs.
just getting lame at this point.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is just dumb. This is like the axe cop of final boss layers.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, a bunch of bats came out. Of course they did.
Wow.
Oh, we found a Temple of Baal.
This shall be my final confrontation. Are those bats playing the eyeballs?
Hi, Saravok.
Those bats are actually like in the eyeballs of the skull, and they're not moving.
They're very clever. Okay.
Are the bats gonna turn into enemies?
Where to now? Where to now? What now?
I bet the bats are gonna turn into enemies.
I'm kind of not certain. I suspect they might not, actually.
They haven't so far.
No, they exploded. They exploded. They
Oh,
exploded.
I mean, that's kind of like enemies.
You know, like bats do. Oh, you're like also asleep. This is quite bad. I walked
could be
into a
bad.
trap like I always do.
I mean, you are a bunch of dumb shits.
Yep.
That's
okay,
sort of
that
your
worked
thing.
out pretty good.
You know what's going to be hilarious? If you made it through the entire game with a bunch of dumb shits and like
this is
it
the
wasn't
point
too
where-
bad, and then this is the point where it's too difficult. Wow.
No other could have lived to face me.
Pardon. Just gonna walk backwards and spring more traps. It'll be totally great. Yep, everybody berserk yourselves. Okay, we'll fight you back here, Saravok. That I'm okay with. We'll fight you over here. Who is this?
That echo, though.
Semaj. Why don't we have some of you attack Semaj? See if we can interrupt him. This is such a useless... What? Oh, you're okay. One is right. Okay, there we go. Yes, I know you're badly wounded. Let's actually see if I can just get you out of here. Who are you now? Tazok? Why are there so many Zoks and Zaps and Ashes and Zams and...
Because these are the most stereotypical bad guy names in the universe.
Okay, you're there. You attack him. Oh, okay, that was casting the spell, so you go over here and cure his serious wounds. Oh, and you're gonna use your magic that I never bother with. Good. You cast Horror. I doubt that's gonna work on them. It worked!
It worked on one of them. Wow.
It worked on
Saravok?
It didn't work
On
on the
Saravok?
little Nothinkins. It only worked on Saravok.
Wow. He's afraid of his own brother.
I like incredible. Truly incredible. Oh, he's red again. It took... No, this is the other guy. Yeah, Saravok is still afraid. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. The whole universe makes no sense. Boy, it's too bad I only have 2 cure serious wounds, huh?
Yeah, might have been worth resting before coming in here.
I was totally rested when coming in here.
Oh, cure serious wounds. Okay. Right,
Yeah.
Sorry.
I only have 2 cure serious wounds, period.
Yeah, I know.
Who are you trying?
Why do you not use potions, by the way?
Because 9 hit points. I have not seen any higher level healing potion.
Really?
I assume they're
I'm
somewhere.
surprised.
Maybe you can buy them from shops or something, but we don't understand how to use shops is the thing. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's quite bad, in fact. Yeah, there's this other guy who just keeps on, like, Angelo keeps on appearing out of nowhere. It's quite annoying.
Yeah.
And doing that.
Uh-huh. 17 hit. Or is that 1 hit point? That's 1 hit point.
One
Never
hit
mind.
point for good old
That's
main
a slash,
dumb
not a 7.
shit. I am stunned that he didn't just die from this. It seems like
he
this
was
spell
just
is just like
outside the
infinite
range.
waves of
Yeah,
garbage.
yeah.
Yeah, this is bad. This is not happening.
Oh, you're dead. You are totally
There it
dead.
goes.
There's. Yep.
Look, there were like 3 more
Look at
rounds
that,
of
yeah.
that. What is this?
Oh, it's two of them casting it, I think.
A simple task.
The Temple of Baal.
Just gonna walk as slowly as possible.
Yeah. Is there a way to like trigger some of the traps and not trigger the conversation?
I mean, the traps are kind of right up the center. Maybe part of the trick is just don't walk on the clearly trapped thing.
Yeah.
Here. Hello?
Hello. You do have 1 hurt person. Maybe you shouldn't start the battle with 1 hurt person.
Why is he hurt?
Oh, is that? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't even know why he's hurt. No, actually, before even doing that, let's berserk. Let's berserk to run away. That's how we roll. Berserk, then run away.
Yes. What now, I wonder? Done?
What? Now I wonder.
What now, I wonder?
Here comes a spell.
Oh my! Well, we've just
Everyone got
lost.
hit by
We
the
lost.
spell.
We just lost.
Yes,
We
yes.
lost the game.
Was that web?
It's yeah.
It
and
got,
which,
yeah, it is web, actually.
it seems
yeah.
to be like the one thing that Berserk doesn't do anything about.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's a thought.
Yes.
Here's a thought.
Well, of course. Yeah.
No, you
Ah,
too,
yes.
heel boy.
Have the slow people back there already.
Wonder.
Actually, here's a dumb thought that I'm just gonna try for lols. Dang. Oh.
Ah, that would have.
That
What?
trap was already going, but if we just stand here and don't trigger the event...
Yeah. And now we wait.
So there are actually traps all over the place.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
I just assumed there's this, like, skull circle. They would conveniently
Yeah.
label their traps like that. Oh, that's dumb shit falling over asleep. Great.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Presumably, this trap goes away after some time.
No, we're just soft locked now. What I'm currently thinking is, if I
There it goes.
leave here, will that
Yeah.
trap redeploy itself?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Simple task.
I mean, it can't hurt to leave, rest, and... Oh, yeah, fight
well,
him.
bye.
Or just leave, yeah.
Yeah, so like, but I don't think we saw a battle horror, and we still haven't triggered
No,
the
you didn't.
event.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, okay, so now, I swear you have 4.
Yeah, what's with that?
Yeah, so, oh, memorized 4 out of 3.
4 of 3. Wow. That's weird.
You must have had some.
Maybe he had something equipped
Yeah.
at some point?
That's deeply
That's- yeah,
confusing. Whatever.
I do not understand that.
So now that we know that we can do certain things in this area without actually triggering
Yeah,
the main
without
boss
triggering
battle,
the battle, yeah. Then do those things.
Yeah.
Angelo? Who's Angelo?
Angelo is the one that did the, like, blah, 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 the
Okay.
Nova spell, let's call it.
Right.
He was quite devastating. Where did it say Angelo?
It said Angelo protected something. If as soon as you came in here.
Oh, so it's probably just like reporting a mode that is true, even though it doesn't technically matter.
Horn coral gem.
This is the most natural way to do a battle like this. Just go inside,
Oh yeah, this is what I would do.
Walk out,
Yep,
rest for 8
this is
hours,
absolutely
go
what I
back
would
in. This is all perfectly normal.
Done and done.
So if I creepy, let's set off
There's
another
another
trap.
trap sprung.
And
Yeah, I mean, this is the best way to get rid of all the traps.
I mean,
spring them all,
it's
take the damage,
totally
go outside
dumb.
and rest.
It's utterly ridiculous, but
Well,
given that the
see,
traps
the thing
were, given that the traps were like one of many problems in this area.
Yeah. The thing is, like, if you had a thief on you, if you had a normal party, then you would have the right way to fix it, but you don't. So this is the right way to fix it.
If I walk even one step further, I'm definitely going to see him.
Yeah, I would walk back and see if you can trigger one of the traps near the middle somewhere without.
Yeah.
Triggering the battle.
I love how, by all logic, we should be in.
There we go.
In his eyesight. And
yes.
We're just like walking in, we spring a trap, we wander out again, like all of this
it's not like he can hear the
vision.
traps being sprung or anything.
Yeah, it's a good point. At the very least, he can hear it.
A simple task.
Maybe you're just fighting an enemy who has very, very bad hearing and eyesight.
He's myopic, he's mostly
Another trap
deaf.
sprung already, wow. Alright, and time to go back out again and heal.
I'm afraid to go any closer than that. I can probably go about, like, the crown of the skull, maybe?
You should go double check that they're not respawning.
That looks a lot like the same trap.
That's why I said that. You should check, like, the one on the right or something.
Well, that looks like
yeah,
another
run out. I don't
battle
think that.
horror.
Yeah.
That's not the same trap.
Out.
That's a different trap.
Yeah. I think there are just a billion traps in the middle of the room.
Yeah, there are just an utterly ridiculous number of traps. And given that I sort of went and then I didn't really test the whole area very thoroughly.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind that we were killing your battle horrors. We'll be back in 8 hours to kill more battle horrors.
They're like, it's really weird. Every 8 hours I hear all these strange noises. And it's like clockwork. Yep, no trap there. I bet there will be 3 more traps when you go into the skull because they're so densely
This
packed.
is going to be too close, I think. Or not. I'm going to risk one more. Okay, that was definitely a spell from the actual enemy.
It was, but you're not in the.
But we're
they
still
haven't
not
actually
in the main
like.
battle, so
Yeah.
Cheers. Be back in a bit.
Yep.
Yep.
This seems fine. This is the perfectly normal strategy for winning a video game.
I'm gonna walk to.
Did you quick save? Oh yeah, okay, you did.
I'm gonna walk to here, and if I don't spring any more traps, then I'm gonna start.
Those might just be permanent traps.
Yeah.
The ones in the middle might just be perma traps.
Yeah, I mean, look. Well, that was fewer traps.
It's
on
hard
the way
to tell.
back.
It was definitely fewer. Yeah. I don't know. Either way, I think when you actually go in, you should go in one of the sides instead of risking the perma traps. I'm glad you quick saved. I have the world's biggest ouchie.
You are indeed.
Well, now you know how close you have to be. You have to be at the front of the skull.
Just thought I'd, finish that encounter the old-fashioned way.
Uh-huh.
Of course. Yeah.
I think.
Of course. Yes.
I don't.
Send in
Don.
a scout.
The clowns.
You are indeed face me.
And then send them back. And then berserk.
Okay, so some of them are gonna berserk themselves.
Yes.
No, not that. Thank you. You've already berserked yourself. Thank you. You've already berserked yourself. And you only took 6 HP of damage, so you're probably fine. Let's wait for those berserks to happen. And
Yes.
now he's close enough.
All
There
gang
were
up
no
on that
traps
guy.
like back here,
Oh, wait, never
yeah,
mind,
so
okay. No, there weren't. No,
I just have to not walk past like this line, basically.
Yeah.
I don't think he has ranged attacks, so I think I'm actually gonna try and get him to,
Yeah,
come closer. Also, he is subject to fear in a way that's completely stupid. It's so stupid that I'm gonna use it.
The problem with horror, there it is. The problem with the other guy there is that he's mirrored right now, so it's probably not a good idea to attack the mirrored guy because it'll be harder to hit him.
Yeah, but I mean, better to
Kazak, though, on the other hand.
better to fail in the effort than to not make the effort, I think, in this particular
Well,
case.
I'm not suggesting don't attack any of them. I'm just suggesting don't attack the mirrored guy. Don't
but what I'm
focus your energies
suggesting is
elsewhere.
better to fail in the attempt to even attack the mirrored guy than just to not try and attack him.
Well, I was suggesting gang up on the other guys instead.
The thing is, the mirrored guy is a magic user, and he'll do some super
Yeah, I know.
devastating magic, so I'm hoping I can interrupt him.
Okay.
Okay, this is very bad. This is extremely bad. Is Heal... What is wrong with Heal Boy now? Chaos. Great.
Oh. Well, you're definitely dead.
Yeah, without Heal Boy, this party is L-screwed. Drink this potion! That 9 HP will save you!
Yes! Yes!
The way
Distract them with bodies!
Yeah, the way that we really look threatening is we just litter the ground with random, unrelated
With corpses. Look at all the people we've killed.
I
Hey, you
mean,
didn't put the cat
we
corpse
didn't
on the ground.
kill most of them, but they don't know that.
The cat corpse is very important.
Yeah, there goes Heal Boy. Well, there's that.
Somehow your number one
Yeah,
survived
somehow
at the
the
end
main
there.
character survived the longest. But I'm just not seeing what the strategy here is. I think probably
Yeah.
because they don't intend that you go in with a team of 1 INT orcs.
Well, yeah. But I do feel like ganging up on, like, somebody is the right way. Because the problem is, the longer there are 4 enemies, the worse it is for you.
Yeah.
Simple task.
You are indeed face me.
He says face me, but he has a bunch of...
Yeah,
That's
face
not as
me,
good.
by which I mean my random minions.
Exactly. I mean, one strategy would just be to gang up directly on Saravak himself, and hope when you kill him, that's the end of the game.
Yeah, I have my doubts about that. But you
I'd
know what?
also doubt that, yes.
So, okay, the thing is, if there are magic users, you must gang up on the magic users. Like, if you're not ganging up on the magic users, you're an idiot. And I know he's mirrored.
I agree.
But if I put 5 dumb shits on him, one of them might be able to hit him.
Well, right now, number 1 isn't berserked, so I would do that first.
That's an excellent point. Gang up. Okay, you were doing Cure Light. Why don't you do Cure Serious? Man, Heal Boy. The thing is, Saravok's just going to attack whoever's nearest, and that's probably going to be... Okay. Luckily, Saravok's AI truly sucks.
I see 2 white things on the battlefield that are about to be bad things. Oh, it's just him
It's
teleporting.
him teleporting, yeah.
I mean, that is a bad thing.
Oh, he's got chaos again. Dang it. I mean, once
Chouse,
Heal
I
Boy
think
has
you mean.
chaos, there's no more thought to the...
Yeah.
What? Is that spell just instant kill orcs? What is it? That gas cloud is just like anti-orc powder. Is it possible? Is it possible that the
How
team
close
of
are you
dumb
all to
shits-
leveling up?
Ooh, that's a good question. Extremely. Extremely.
Then go outside and find skeletons to kill.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably a bit less extremely close than I'm making it out to be, but I mean, the bar is pretty close.
And who knows, maybe you'll find some stronger potions while you're out here. You won't, but maybe you will.
Is it possible? Is it just about possible that this team is perfect for this entire game up until the final encounter? Oh my god.
Wow, this might be able to do it. This would be a really nice time to have a mage on the team who could cast an
area of
AoE
effect
spell.
spells? Nah.
You only get 65 experience from these guys.
Yeah, but oh well. They still need to die because they exist.
I mean, you still have that one guy who ran away. He's hiding somewhere, presumably.
I'm sure it didn't despawn him. That would be bizarre. He must be somewhere on the map. Yeah, that I don't know if those are gonna.
What is the actual amount that you're short?
3,288.
All right.
Yeah, like
So we need somebody better than
shy of 4,000
up to
everywhere.
39.
But remember that amount gets divided among the parties.
Yeah.
I think it does. I think that's how it works.
I think you're right. I think it does.
It's also possible that my
It'd be
party
nice
is a
to-
bit under-leveled for that reason.
Yeah.
Because you're
It'd
not
be nice if there
actually
was like
supposed to
one
have
more
it.
quest you could do to get a bunch of quest experience.
Yeah, there are lots of
But
side
I think
quests. It is a
you're
bit
beyond that point.
No, there hasn't been a you can't turn back. I think I can still leave. I
Oh,
think I can still
okay.
just go out and do some questing garbage. Feels a
It might be necessary.
Yeah, it feels a bit stupid. It might be necessary though. I mean, we have spent like 3 days resting without attacking
Yeah,
him, so
yeah.
what difference is a week
What's
or
another
so
year?
between friends?
You know, Servok doesn't really seem like that bad a guy. If he's just gonna hang out in there every day, like he doesn't even come out of there.
Yeah.
Like what's he really doing?
Yeah, he's not threatening anyone. Yeah, if I can still go here, then that's the maze, and if I
Yeah.
oh, but can I
Yeah.
leave the maze too anywhere? I guess
Oh,
we
the
didn't really determine
Well,
that.
the Thieves Guild, yeah.
Well, yeah,
right?
but we don't know whether the Thieves Guild gets us any. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Particularly going to take forever with this
pathfind?
going on. There we go. Naturally, the first one is going to perfect pathfind his way there. Or
Because nobody's in his way.
oh yeah, because nobody's in his way. Yeah, I forgot this actually is the right path. It's just a dumb path. I love that because, of course, it's just using a pathfinding algorithm. When you're going vast distances, they have absolutely perfect maze finding, and like the fact that it's a hedge maze or like a wall maze in this case is just irrelevant. Well, while they very slowly walk, I'm gonna go refill my drink again.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
God, they're taking so long, I have time to do some other things.
You must gather your party before venturing forth, they said a little while ago. Boy, that's a long path. They're still not there.
I mean, I'm obviously not eating a donut on stream, so I don't know why you would keep accusing me of eating a donut on stream.
I tried to make a joke when I was crunching my little candy earlier that I was eating a donut, but nobody paid attention to me.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
And we're there. And just
Hey,
think, we're gonna have to
back
do
to
that
the
in
Thieves Guild.
reverse.
Maybe there are enough people in the Thieves Guild, enough rogues in the Thieves Guild to kill to get experience.
I mean, there's gotta be a way out of the Thieves Guild other than the maze, right?
You would think, yeah. Oh, I think yep, right there.
Well, of course.
Yes!
And right there.
Yes! I'm free! Okay, so we have...
Alright, time to do a side quest
like,
to
look
get a
at
little
all this crap.
experience. Uh-huh.
On kegs, along the east bank, just north of which Tanya's home, Nestor. Yeah, okay, so go get Nestor's body, which, I mean, we may have killed Nestor. I don't remember killing Nestor, but it sounds like the kind of thing we would do. Where's the Well, actually, it doesn't matter where the gate to the town is. If we leave anywhere, it'll allow us to go anywhere on the world map, so we'll just go somewhere. Oh. Hello. My ever-present friends.
I mean, it's experience. Experience is experience.
Okay. So these are the Flaming Fist enforcers who attack us because of our reputation. There are also the Flaming Fist who are the regular guards in Baldur's Gate who attack us because of plot reasons. So we actually have two within the game distinct fists aflame.
Right. That's a lot of them.
Yeah, the ones that the groups you get
okay, I see.
From reputation, there's a lot always.
Yeah.
And in particular, they have a battle wizard, which is devastating, and this like roguey guy who can be kind of bad too. Once you've gotten rid of them, it's just normal enforcers. They're just garbage. But I think at this point, you get experience not from the battles, but from finishing quests. Like, you need to...
I agree.
Because it's like, you do a battle, you get 100. You do a side quest, you get like 10,000. So...
Yeah.
I mean, that was 650. That's pretty good.
Yeah. These guys give a decent amount, but it's still not as much as a quest is going to give you.
Yeah. And all we have to do for this quest is go and find the battered corpse of this poor guy's friend.
Which, I mean, you have a lot of corpses. Couldn't you just give him one of those?
Okay, let's see. Is it this one? Flump. No.
Is this your friend? Is this your friend? It's like a lineup, but of corpses.
Okay, let's stop by the inn since we just had that nice encounter. See, this dumb shit is held, and that was probably the wizard, but the rogue also has something like that, so if they all get held, then obviously that's the end.
Then they feel pretty good because they're all getting some affection. Actually, I don't think dumb shit knows what affection is.
No. Again, 3 intelligence minimum for anything resembling sapiens, 2 intelligence in like most non-humanoid animals. So they're at like fungus levels of intelligence.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're not even especially clever for a fungus.
But where's their mycelium? Are you gonna get another quest?
Why?
Yay!
It's rising tensions with all.
Up to level 17!
Why? It's the
Oh,
rise of Sarevok. I never knew
Something
that
you've
was
never heard of
happening.
before.
Thanks for informing me.
You didn't just happen to walk all the way into his lair and then just leave.
For essentially no reason.
Well, I mean,
will
for a
defeat
reason,
but
because you don't want to die.
There's this guy, this dwarf guy, Quinn. His friend is dead. I'm just gonna like find. I'll be back. So I it's gotta be here, right? Because there were onkegs here.
Okay, I believe you. I don't remember Ankh eggs anywhere because, well, first of all, I haven't been
Yeah, I don't know that you were
with you
here
every
for that.
time, and second of all,
North of the Witch Tenya's home. I mean, I haven't seen that.
upriver from Baldur's Gate.
We
along
don't
the
actually
east
know
bank.
which way the river goes.
Well,
But
it
this
goes
is-
into the water, into the lake or sea.
Oh, that's right. The sea is at the west, so this can't possibly
Yeah.
be upriver. Well,
Yeah.
although this is basically just across from Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is so huge
Yeah,
that it's
that's true. That's
essentially
true.
meaningless. It's good that you saw an enemy. I don't. Oh, found it on keg.
Yeah, if there are Ankh eggs here, you would think.
And more importantly, I haven't found onkegs anywhere else. The onkeg shells are extremely heavy and apparently useless, so I'm not picking any more of them up.
And not valuable?
You can't useless in the sense that like
Oh.
I can't even sell them as far as I can tell. I haven't found anywhere to sell them. I assumed that they were related to some quest, that somebody would be like, bring me onkeg heads to prove that you can kill those jerks, but I saw nothing. We did, so there's like a farmer living here who we murdered. That might have
as
been
one does.
Nestor. If it was, then I don't know if we can finish the quest.
Well, maybe you can. Yeah, probably.
But
not.
he wouldn't leave a. Okay. Oh.
That looks like an Ankh egg pit.
Doki. This seems like
That's
a safe thing to
definitely
do.
an Ankh egg pit. And this is where they've dragged his body for sure.
Or he'll still be alive in here, and then we'll kill him and get his body to.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, those guys actually give 975 experience. That ain't
Oh yeah,
too bad.
that's true. They give decent experience. I mean, it's 1,000 divided by
Split between
6
6 people. Yeah. It's like 150 a pop.
And they don't seem capable of doing essentially any damage to
No.
us. I mean, I'm sure they can, but they don't seem to do a lot. That's gonna be Nestor's body right there.
That's
I
his
think.
body.
But let's deal with
I don't even
this
think you have to
first.
bring back his body. I think you just have to bring
Well,
word of his
if
body.
we just had,
Probably
well,
he has
okay, we haven't
something
even
on him.
investigated it yet, so yeah.
Yeah, he has something on him, I'm sure, that you can bring back to prove that you found him.
Ooh.
Wow, he has lots of goodies on him.
Broom's
Okay,
dead
it is his body.
son.
Broom's dead son. Is that not the same person?
That's not Nestor. Dang it! I'm carrying so many corpses. Who has room for more corpses? I mean, it's a kid, right? So surely you can carry another corpse. You don't have that much on you. Oh, look at how little weight you're carrying. Here, trade this necklace for a corpse.
For a corpse, yeah. Plus, these corpses should be so desiccated by now that they probably weigh less.
Yeah, I mean, most of the corpse weight is water anyway. So I think Brun's son must be a quest associated with the farmhouse that, like, that guy doesn't know what happened to his son, except we killed him too fast to get that quest.
Yeah, well, now his son, well, now
I'm
he
never
doesn't
going
have
to
to worry
complain
about
about
his son.
having another body to carry around forever.
Definitely the last thing you do before fighting the last boss, Saravak, is put all the corpses on the ground in his lair.
Yes, yeah.
That is necessary.
Ceremonially.
Yeah, like an art piece.
Such art. Wow.
Well, it's like an extension of that kid you killed and then the people looked away, except this is like multiple dead
It's a
people.
continuation of that same performance art.
Exactly.
Man, you are like it is a dedicated performance artist who dies in his final performance art piece. It's a story about murder, and to make it really ring true, I need to actually be murdered.
This was just a kid too, so
This is a story about murder, and for it to ring true, I need to actually be murdered. A young no, so maybe.
it's just his
Maybe
friend.
It's weird that it wouldn't call
could
him
be.
Nestor.
Yeah,
There must be another body in here
yeah.
somewhere.
Well, there's another Ankeg to kill for more experience.
Oh, finally he did some damage. Not much, but you know. I'm confused. Where haven't I explored? I haven't explored.
I opened the
this
door hoping you would
hall.
go outside.
You need to mute yourself when you're talking to background people, Malo. It's very unprofessional. I've kinda explored everywhere. I mean, do I just bring this unrelated body back and go, yeah, he's not gonna notice. He won't know the difference. Maybe this little alcove here? Nope.
A body's a body.
I mean, look at how ruined this body is. He's not gonna notice it. Oh, here's an alcove I didn't explore.
Yeah, I was gonna say the southeast, but how likely is it that he's down there?
0.
I'd say there's about a 0% chance. Oh, there's more to the southeast.
Yeah, and nothing.
There's no more to the southeast.
And
There's more to the
that's-
east.
Oh,
There's more to the east.
There's more to the east.
Yeah. Right there. Oh, wait, is that a...
No,
yeah, I
that's
think
just a wall.
I can't tell if that's a...
It
oh, is it just
would
a wall?
be
Okay.
yeah. So it's probably hard to tell
Yeah.
over the internet connection, but that is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
blurred.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay.
This, on the other hand, is blurred.
Is a tiny, tiny little area that almost certainly has nothing in it.
It's a perfect alcove for a body, though.
I mean, the one thing that's inconsistent with
And
the
nothing.
quest is that it's not upriver of Baldur's Gate. So maybe there is another Ankh Egg place.
Maybe, but like, there's not even anywhere else on the map to go to.
Yeah, well, that's because you just haven't found it yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to like leave the right direction sometimes.
Yeah, but what direction would you? Well, that is kind of upriver too.
No. Given that this, yeah. So here's the thing. Like, here's the here is the gate to Baldur's Gate, and it is upriver from that. But here's like the docks for Baldur's Gate, and it's not upriver from that. But they're like, how could they?
No. You have upriver backwards. Upriver is upriver, not downriver. It is upriver of the city.
So it is not that I have upriver backwards. It's that for some reason I was thinking this is the source instead of the terminus of the river. But that makes no sense. So yeah, it would be in which case, yeah, this is if we're thinking about the docks, so this feels pretty upriver.
That's definitely upriver. Yeah. In that case, maybe it's not in the cave, but elsewhere on the map.
Maybe there's some sign elsewhere. I mean, it's not like we fully
or
explored.
maybe it just has the body labeled something really weird.
Tell, man.
Well, another 3 people to kill.
Yeah, but I'm looking for maybe one named whatever the guy whose son we have, so I can give him the body and then kill him.
Right.
It's very important to kill them at the most devastating moment of their life. Wait. Did I not even pick up the body?
Looks like you didn't pick up the body.
I swear I picked up the body. Okay.
There it is.
I didn't pick him up with who I thought I picked him up with.
You probably put a different body back in when he was over encumbered or something.
No, I didn't put any body back in. I thought I was going to give it to the first dumb shit because he had plenty of space, but for some reason I just didn't.
You have a lot of money.
I do have a lot of money, yes. You get that from murdering literally everyone.
You would think that would help you in your destruction of Saravac.
I mean, in theory, I can pay for, like, mercenaries, but I can't actually organize more than 6 people, so I can't.
Well, also, in theory, you could pay for better potions, but those apparently don't exist.
So they almost... Oh, hello.
Oh!
Bandits.
Bandits, huh?
Well, time for the bandits to die. They didn't last long. I also have a ton of bandit scalps that now it's far too late to actually sell them off. So I like how the townspeople have no concern about the bandits. It's just like, sometimes there are bandits.
Mm-hmm.
Go in! There might be somebody here, but let's rob first, ask questions later.
Oh, of course. This is an area you could have presumably accessed a long time ago, so it's going to have shit.
Yeah. But, it's the principle of the thing.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And speaking of the principle of the thing...
Time to murder!
Heel boy, get out of the way. You're making it difficult for me to select the right people. Ooh, he had a bowl of water elemental control? What in God's name? What? Oh, and I should have grabbed the flail because it's unique.
The other 2 don't seem too upset.
Now they seem upset. It just took them a second to get upset.
Right, yeah. I guess there's a delay between when you kill somebody and when your friends notice that when their friends notice that they've been killed.
Yeah. Always has been.
Just like in real life.
Okay.
Look at how much experience you got out of that.
What?
What? What?
Is it usable?
Can you put it in a use slot? It doesn't look like you can put it in a use slot. I think that's just something you sell for money.
It's just like a random interesting artifact.
It could be that that's like there's a reference to something somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
And it's just meant to sort of be an Easter egg.
More banditos. And even more banditos. How much? Yeah, the bandits
Not
give
even gonna take the
65
3 gold.
experience. They're not even like worth sneezing on, but I have to kill them or they'll get in my way.
I mean, I might take that guy's son back and see if that's...
Yeah, so I'm going to, but you know, there's a little bit more I can explore.
Yeah. Might as well explore the rest of the area.
And
dock.
that was it. There's like this one little area here, and then, you know,
Yep.
little obviously nothing places that are just into the woods, so. Well, I found a corpse. I mean,
Yeah.
does he really care if it's the right corpse? I found a corpse.
Well,
How
it just
picky
says
is he gonna
Bruin's
be?
son, right?
Yeah, we don't.
It doesn't
we don't
say
even
his
know
name,
that
so-
it's the wrong corpse. It's just bizarre if if it is the right
Yeah.
corpse. Come on, slow coach. Do we even remember where Quinn was? I think he was in. I think he was either here or here.
Do you?
You know what? I'm
I don't
actually though
remember.
gonna go
for some reason
here because I want to go to the magic shop, which isn't here.
there is a Quinn's house, so that's at least
Yeah,
it'll be on
yeah.
the map at least.
Yes. This is also not where the magic shop is. It's not this, is it? Where the hell is the magic shop? It is this. I'm an idiot. Yes.
Yeah. It is this, yeah. Sorceress Sundries.
Just because I've got crap to sell. Why, look at all this random flaming fist stuff just lying on the ground here. Wonder how that got there.
What now, I wonder?
1,054 more needed, so...
Yeah, you got 3/4 of the way there already.
6 on kegs, but they weren't spawning anymore. I like how, by the way, in case you haven't noticed, this wizard shop is also just like my depository for random crap I don't need anymore.
I see that, yeah.
And identify first. Thank you. Wow, lots of stuff to identify here. Thank you.
Ring of the Princes +1, huh? That seems fancy.
When you wear it, there's one more prince in the world, but you don't know where, and you don't know who, but you know that somewhere in the world, there's one more prince.
Like when a bell rings,
a prince poofs into
is born.
existence. I'm just curious whether it says, okay, I don't think I need to keep this in my inventory anymore because I've already gotten to the place I need to go.
Right.
You know what? It's a souvenir.
The other option besides just dumping all the corpses in Sarevok's lair is to just dump all the corpses somewhere like really good. Just like find the best place to just dump all the corpses.
Well, I know exactly where that is, but first I've got all this crap to do, so you'll see. And you probably can guess. I don't think the cleric can wear studded leather armor, and even if he can't lift it.
No, he couldn't
Yeah,
carry
okay.
like that's probably 10 pounds at least.
He can only carry 5 costumes. It's so good. He can carry 5 pounds.
What
Like,
does the Ring of Princes do?
that is, ooh, that's really good. Probably
Yeah.
everybody wants that. I'm actually going to give that to you because rings
You
weigh
boy,
nothing.
who doesn't even have a ring at the moment.
Yeah, I think I took off his rings because they were just generic
Yeah, 'cause
rings anyway, and I
Yeah.
thought they might take weight, but they didn't actually take weight.
Right.
Do we have any random spare rings lying around? Yeah, here we go. You can wear this gold ring. That's a very, that'll go with your gold pantaloons.
Gold is notoriously heavy, by the way.
Nah, but
That
it's just
ring
a
probably
ring.
weighs half a pound.
Don't make excuses for Heel Boy or against Heel Boy, whatever. Sell both of those.
I like how you're still just carrying around an Ankh eggshell, even
Oh,
though it's
Plate of the
useless.
Dark might very well be useful.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is why I have so much money.
Yeah.
It's worth 50. What? It's not even
That's
worth
not
very
even that
much. Weird.
I bet it's just an Easter egg.
Ooh, everyone wants this, but you happen to be the one carrying it, so I guess it's yours now. That's a large shield plus 1. That's just a large shield. Fine, we'll do a quick exchange. There we go. I mean, he's not going to buy plate armor, I assume. Why would he? Or he will. Okay, it's the Sorcerer's Sundries and also, you know, whatever other crap you've got, and I'll take it all. Okay. So, among all of this very sorcerous stuff you have, anything...
Healing.
That was just the regular healing, though.
What's the elixir of health do?
Elixir of health. No clue where that is.
Scroll down below healing. There. You sorry, there's a delay. Go up a little bit.
Oh, okay, there we go.
There it is. 10 hit points.
10.
Okay.
Wow, one more than a potion of heat. It also cures poison, which is not a problem in the next area, so...
What's regeneration do?
That's a good thought. 2 hit points.
Wow,
So it does
6 HP
6.
total. Jeez.
What in God's
That's worse.
name? Yeah. I think it's just like this game is not a potion-oriented game. That's
yeah,
I
I see that. Yeah. Because at this point, you're meant to have a full party with full possibilities,
with nice, even, distribution of skills, and not just whatever random crap I could find lying around. I kind of felt like grabbing potions of strength because that would be just hilarious.
Right.
Like they need it. I mean, I have nothing to sell to you, so I don't even know why I'm here. I doubt I have anything I want to buy from you. Nope. Okay, let's see. The Onkegs were great. I doubt that I've actually killed all the Onkegs because they just appear randomly. So let's just,
Oh, wait, you never went back to his house, did you? Oh,
no,
you have
remember, the main point of this whole mission is to get... Oh,
right.
Yeah, of course, when we finish the quest, that'll give us a bunch of experience, too. But, oh well, we're doing this first. So I know you wanted your some sign of what happened to your friend, but found this guy. Is that good enough?
Is this what you were looking for? I mean, it's a dead guy.
They're currently carrying like 8 corpses, so they can one by one. I guess we already talked about that, didn't we?
Yeah. I said a police lineup of corpses.
Police lineup of corpses. Pretty sure we killed the guy in here. Oh my God, make it into the door!
Well, there's nobody alive in here, which makes me think that there's...
Yeah. There's somebody dead in here, but the corpse is long since gone. Well, let's just wander around and try and get onkegged.
Some corpses are mummified, and you can carry them with you. Other corpses just disappear.
Yep.
There's nothing down... Oh, there we go. There is more.
I mean, nothing of any value, but...
There's nothing down here.
Just wanted to get some onkegs to attack me, but fine, whatever. The most natural way to move through this map. Yeah, I guess the onkegs that you've already attacked are in fact gone. They don't seem to respawn.
Yeah.
Wonder how much experience a chicken is.
5. Well, I mean, you could just go to another map and fight random enemies on another map.
Yeah. Maybe the sewer folk, the sewerkin are decent.
I would suggest somewhere late game because more experience.
Well,
obviously.
so there is the whole DLC. Do we remember which map part the Quinn's house was on?
The northeast. Oh, Quinn's house. No, I don't remember. I felt like it was southwest, but I don't. That could be completely wrong.
Oh, no, I remember. It's here. It's either here or here.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like one of these two houses. In fact, I think it's here. Oh, definitely not here. Which means it must be here. Quinn's house.
A simple task.
Well, I have many corpses. The journal just says he needs something for the burial, and we've got plenty for the burial. We've got lots of things you can bury. I mean, if you just want something to bury,
like if he takes the corpse, then that's one fewer corpse for you to use for your art piece.
That's true.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I don't think you have the right corpse.
Where to now?
I don't know where it would be unless there's another area of nest eggs. Oh, is this where to do the art piece? Oh, are you doing a police lineup? I see.
Does one of these corpses look like the corpse in question? Yes, no? You'd tell me, wouldn't you?
So what you did to this guy, I just wanna reiterate what you've done to this guy. You came in, he told you about his friend, you said screw you, whatever. You went upstairs, killed the random people that were upstairs, came back down, he was like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. You left, you came back days later and just dumped a bunch of corpses in his house.
Yes, that is what this interaction has been.
What now, I wonder? Where to now?
What, are you not close enough to the corpses? Okay, who is now overburdened? Boy, one of these guys is fat.
Wow, that one. That was 200 pounds of... Well, I guess it's only 130 pounds. That's not bad.
130 pounds of corpse. 185. Okay, so the males are 185. Wow. Let's see what all of these weigh. Chelak is a...
What about the child?
A standard male weighs 185. The child is 110, so not that young of a child.
Yeah.
185 for another male body. The cat only weighs 3. That's a fairly light... Is that a fairly light cat?
It would be a light living cat, but it's...
oh, yeah. Again, these
cat,
are all desiccated. I mean, 185 is not a light, desiccated human.
No. But it could be a fat human who's been... Well, I guess fat would also probably have a lot of water in it, so I don't know.
Where to now? Of course.
Uh,
They're in different levels of decay.
Simple task.
Anyway, so that actually, yes, that was the police lineup. That was not the comedic place to put it. The comedic place to put it.
I mean, I was thinking, obviously, the priest areas, but, like, that's not that comedic, is it?
A simple task.
The comedic place to put it is all around the flaming fist.
Ah, I see. Is this is a protest, not a protest, but like a statement, like
it's definitely
like sitting
a
up in a
statement.
tree.
There's no doubt about the fact that this is a statement. It sure makes a statement, doesn't it?
It's like a horse. It's like a horse head in a bed.
Oh, you know what? Since the Onkeg heads, these bandit scouts.
Yeah,
are
they're heads
useless.
too.
Well,
Yeah, they're all body parts.
Now that is how the dumb
That's
shits
art.
make a statement.
I love how they're like a perfect semicircle too.
Well, I did that intentionally.
Yeah.
Now this right here, this is art. If you don't think
No
this
one can
is
deny
art,
that.
this is art.
I will note that you now have only one viewer, me, in Twitch.
Yep. This is standard Yawweasel numbers. Popular.
Well, I was suggesting it might have something to do with putting a whole bunch of body. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's why people watch this series.
Ah. So now you need to find a map that has enemies that give you experience.
Yep, Baruni. After making a statement to the Flaming Fist.
Yep.
The thing is, you move through these areas in such a just random order.
Yeah.
That it's hard to remember where. Like, I think Peldvale was relatively late. I think Peldvale was the last thing before I went here, or the bandit camp rather. But the bandits themselves are pretty lame, and I killed literally every bandit in this bandit camp anyway.
Okay, then don't go there. There's a place that's not named south of the bandit camp.
I mean, there's also... Oh, that's Lars. Interesting. This is the one bit of forest here that doesn't deserve a name.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
I actually forgot that you could be waylaid.
I mean, it's not going to be a lot of experience,
No,
but it'll
these
be
are just
something.
wolves. It'll be virtually nothing.
They're wargs, okay?
Sorry. 120. It's
That's
more
not that
than I
much.
expected it to be. Let's put it that way.
20 a pop is what that was.
That was right by the river, right outside
Nice.
Baldur's Gate.
Nice.
By enemies and must defend yourself.
Hey, these guys look like they could give a little bit more experience.
What now, I wonder?
Now what?
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
Especially if they don't bother attacking. Oh, definitely not. Turns out they suck just like the rest of them.
Well, they gave you it gave a
175,
little bit more
yay.
experience, almost 30 a pop. You're getting close. There we go.
Oh yeah, I think
There's
this
some
was a map
unexplored
that,
areas
like,
in here.
definitely there were plot things going on, but since I killed literally everyone, I didn't actually experience any of the plot
Yeah.
things.
Huge spider.
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
Not for long.
270. Yeah, that's getting up there a little bit.
I mean, yeah, basically, we have to wander around and try and get that level. I don't
Yeah.
know if that level is gonna really make the difference.
It might,
but
yeah, but it'll be
sometimes
something. It'll
one
be
level in D&D, like levels in
Yeah.
different games have different significances to a single level, and
Yeah.
in D&D, a single level can be quite significant.
We know you'll gain 15 HP.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Okay, this was a bad angle to get to them because the
It's
only way
fine.
onto that
Everything is
platform is down there, and they're
fine.
definitely all magic users.
Everything is fine. It's fine. These guys are weak. That you don't have to worry about it. You're at the end of the game. If you can't take on these guys, what are you doing?
Fair point. Fair dinkum. And that's the problem with magic
Australian now, huh?
users. See, the problem with magic users is we have literally no defense against anything magical whatsoever.
Uh-huh. I think Berserk would have prevented that from happening.
Oh, Berserk would have. Yep. I should have Berserked.
You need something?
You know what? So long as they're all running down here, let's also run down there.
Yeah, I was about to say. You might want to heal number 3, though.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you've also got a
he's
bunch
the
of
one
spiders.
I just got to move away. Yeah, he's gonna die. This isn't gonna work. Okay.
Yep.
And
he's dead.
Oh god, it auto-saved here because I walked 1 billion miles to get there.
Waylaid by
Yep.
enemies and must defend yourself.
No, don't attack Heal Boy. He didn't even attack Heal Boy. Oh!
No.
It's just an unidentified bolt. It's not even worth it. It's like this random thing and like an unidentified wand.
But
No.
650, that was more than either of the other battles. That was 100 in one pop
yeah, okay.
there.
I didn't save. I unthinkingly didn't save because they were immediately enemies, so it didn't, you know, I wasn't able to save, and it didn't click that I should definitely take the time to save.
Yeah.
Well, of course. Yeah.
And now I know to approach that from a better angle and then
Yep,
berserk.
yep.
So we'll come at that from as southerly as we can reasonably get.
I think here is the right angle.
Yeah, this seems about right. There it is, yeah. Okay, this was definitely the right angle.
What now?
And
Berserk.
doop 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 doop.
Do now. Time for a bit of a look and what now I wonder. What now I wonder. What now?
Divide them up because they're probably all magic users. And poke feebly at them. There we go, that's more like it. You have chosen the wrong rough and tumble gang to rough and tumble with.
They're just sitting there minding their own business, doing their own sacrifices, and some random group of strangers wanders up, and they're like, they just start murdering.
And they kill them all. It's not like there's a conversation involved. It's just a lot of killing. But you know, in fairness, nobody was good here. It's just evil versus evil.
Yeah.
They're different qualia of evil, though. So that's
Qualia, huh?
you heard.
That's a word that I'm not familiar with.
You
You are that one was only 139 experience away from leveling. The first one.
Yeah.
Up to 500 experience away, or 700. Okay, 750 is all you need to get everyone up.
Where to now? Done?
750 times 6, of course.
Yes. And that does not
Which is
include
4,500.
Heal Boy, of course.
Well,
I think Heal Boy
well, yeah, I'm
leveled up
not suggesting
earlier.
he's gonna level.
He's level
Yeah, he
7,
did.
they're level 6, yeah.
Yeah. He's not getting a level before the end of this game.
No.
Done.
There were spiders over here. Speaking of,
There are spiders over here. And soon there won't be spiders over here.
and they give a decent amount of experience. I think number 1's gonna level up with these spiders.
No, they give 270 and divide that 6 ways. It's not quite enough. Oh, but no, we leveled up. Never
But
mind.
Yeah, number 1 only needed just over 100. So
See, now he has 120. Oh, okay, but he's berserk, so that's misleading.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
But yeah, he gained plus 30 because he has 18 constitution.
no, he gained plus 15. They always gain plus 15 with 18 constitution.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Divisible. Anyway, he gained plus 15. So you know, all of them getting that is.
I mean, it's not nothing. It's another 25% on top of what they already had.
By the way, regardless,
Is that
I'm
right? No,
probably
that's
going to
not
want to
right.
end this stream in 15 minutes, and unfortunately that
Yeah.
means we're not finishing this
Yeah.
game, even though we have fought the final boss. So, great.
Yep. I was wrong, by the way. It's 1/6, or whatever 1/6 is in percentage, 16.7%.
Hello?
35 experience.
Ugh.
Is there an area in the southeast you haven't explored?
Like on this map, there's a
Yeah.
cliff there, so there's probably a little bit there, but not
okay.
much.
Yeah.
I mean, there's of course this whole area, but
Yeah. There might
The
be more
thing-
spiders in there, but it's not really
the
worth
thing,
it.
yeah, exactly. The normal enemies aren't really worth my time here.
Well, the spiders are okay.
A simple task.
Hey, there's areas to explore.
Oh yeah, I
Kill.
mean, there's plenty I didn't explore since I just like smashed my way through the game. Bears
Hey,
are probably
bears.
worth experience, right? They're probably not
Yeah.
because they're
Oh,
not
you would
actually
think.
going to attack
I bet it's
me.
going to be like 150 a pop or something.
So the bears do act as a pack. That's a little bit weird. 420.
Well, I bet if you could. Oh, that's not
That's
bad.
better than the dang spiders.
No, the spiders were 450.
I thought they were 270.
Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Well, whatever this
You
is,
are
it's
right.
definitely creepy. It's
just a stone.
lame Stonehenge.
Yeah, yep. That's why there was a bear and a druid, presumably, that you're going to kill.
We killed your brothers, probably. I don't remember. I don't recall killing your
We
brothers.
drank their
but
blood.
seems
It
like
said
the
you just
Yeah,
said we drank their blood.
and ate their spleens. it's the kind of thing we
Nice.
could do. Just because I don't remember doing it doesn't mean I didn't
Yeah.
do it.
You'd think you would remember drinking blood and eating
Now
spleens,
wait.
but you've done it so
Okay.
often now that
Okay, this druid is attacking this cave bear because it
Yeah, I
didn't
see
correctly
that.
put them on the right teams. So he's
I see
accidentally
that.
on our team right now.
oops.
Not for long.
Well, I think another level up.
And killing Corzone might get us a bit more. There it is! There it is!
There,
Killing
everyone's
the
leveled up.
innocent. That's how you level up in this game.
Killing the innocent in poor man Stonehenge.
And proper save. And unfortunately, I think I'm basically going to have time
Yeah.
to walk back. Why aren't you moving? Are you? Oh God, you're in comfort. I accidentally had you pick up this spear, and it weighs
Oh.
5 pounds, so you can't move. Oh, and the dumb shits are too far away, so they can't transfer.
I have a spear. Don't run away from me. I need to get rid of this spear.
It's like on the ground. He's trying to drag it along, but he literally can't even drag it. He can't move. Wait. Oh, poor heel boy. Right. So where was the Thieves Guild? Here?
I don't actually remember.
Yeah, that would have
Maybe-
been a good thing to
maybe
take
the-
note of.
The northeast or the southeast or the southwest, probably.
Well, that narrows it down.
And must defend yourself.
You need something? It's in the bag. Now you're going to be sorry.
Will I even get there? Basically, I just want to go back through that maze because it's going to take so dang long.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I can at least... Okay, it's definitely not this map. Even though I'm not in the right part of the map, I can at least...
Right. Southwest maybe? Or yeah, maybe even center.
No,
No,
this doesn't
not
feel
center.
familiar. Oh,
No,
it's here.
this
It's
isn't
here.
it either.
It's here.
Oh
No,
yeah, there it
isn't
is.
here.
Yeah,
No,
it's just
okay.
not labeled. Oh,
No,
it looks
no,
similar.
yeah,
though,
it looks similar, but it's not. Yeah.
I hope it's going to be labeled. Maybe it's not.
I mean, given that we came out of it, I would hope it's labeled. It's definitely not here. This is the wrong place. I keep forgetting that I can't just zip back to the world map. I need to actually move.
What about the northwest corner?
What about the west? I should have done this
Well, it's not
more
the west.
methodically, but I... Oh, that's right. This is the
Yeah.
west. The west is dumb.
A simple task.
I think it's here, but it might not be labeled. I think it's in one of those buildings in the middle bottom area.
It was like a sort of sneaky thing
not,
between two buildings.
Exactly.
But yeah,
I don't see it,
I don't think
actually,
it's
so-
here.
Okay.
We really should have taken note of where we were.
Yeah.
Oh, just let us out. I don't even want to deal with you. Oh, this sucks. I can't travel because... Yeah, you serve the Flaming Fist. We're all quite impressed, of course. And now you serve the Flaming Death. Okay. Okay, nobody's held, so no big deal. Just randomly kill some police on the way, you know, it's just the kind of thing you do.
As one does.
As one does.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Baldur's Gate is sort of the Grand Theft Auto of D&D, is the thing.
Okay. I mean, you can... most D&D games you can play in the style that you're playing this one, I would say.
We didn't do Southwest yet, I think. No, we did do Southwest
I think
yet.
you did.
Yeah, because this is the one that I was like, oh, it's here, but it's actually not.
Yeah, exactly.
Where have we not done?
That's a good question. You've done south, you've done center. Have you done that east, like plain east? I don't think you've done plain east. There.
I don't think
Doesn't
I've done
look like it's
Southeast,
there.
so on the way I'm going to
Okay.
do Southeast.
Southeast was one of my first suggestions.
Oh yeah, Southeast
But-
is almost totally unexplored, so obviously it's
Yeah, I
not
see
that.
Plain east, but it doesn't look like it's there. Maybe it is.
It's right. It's like right at the
There it
entrance
is.
to the town. Yeesh. The guild,
is labeled,
the
too, so.
Thieves Guild really kind of hides in plain sight. Let's be honest.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we actually should
Damage
go to
taken,
the
50
tavern.
because of the-
Yeah, because there was berserk.
Yeah, to the inn.
Because the Flaming Fist decided they had to ruin our day on the way. Talk to me.
You want some whiskey?
Ignore all of the weird sounds you're hearing. They're nothing. It's no big deal.
I hear nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just you eating a donut, I think.
Just trying to plug in my headphones, which are complaining at me.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. That is the sound of you eating a donut. I understand.
Hey, did you know that there's a Saravok rising up? He's getting important.
Yeah, but what about the other one?
Oh wow,
The
there's
Am
no
thing?
there's no
It didn't-
attack
yeah.
of Alm anymore.
I think
Alm doesn't
17
matter.
is the highest level. The problem is if it goes above that, then you have to roll more than 3 6-sided dice, and that's obviously a problem.
Pardon us, pardon us. Don't worry about this. I don't want to
Weird
leave.
way to access the final area, by the way.
Yeah.
Can I just point that out? Like, you just went into a random house in the middle of
I mean,
town.
this is the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, but still, there's a maze that leads to, like, a cemetery or something?
Yeah, the fact that the
That's
Undercity
clearly
has an
different.
entire concept makes no sense is indeed something to behold. I wish you could just, like, turn up the game speed.
I know.
Gameplay. Go faster for a bit. Yeah, I don't want to leave
back when this game came out,
I don't want to leave this
you had
while
tried to
we're,
do
like,
that.
right next to the, the final boss, so I might go a little bit long, even though nobody's watching. Hello, nobody!
Hi, nobody.
Presumably, if anybody hears this, that's because they came back and watched the stream archive, so hello, people later.
Who would do that?
Well, this is pretty exciting.
Help, like a young dragon.
Pretty exciting.
Before venturing forth.
I think whelp is a term for a young, like anything.
Puppy, apparently. A puppy, a cub, a boy or young man, a set of projections on the barrel of a capstan or windlass designed to reduce the slippage of a rope.
Whelp.
You know, the famous barrel of a capstan or windlass. I think the reason I think of it as a young dragon is because Breath of Fire 3 uses it as like their first transformation when you can transform into a dragon as you. It's like the first one is just a whelp.
Some game universe uses the term dragon pup. I feel like it's D&D. It says dragon pup.
I mean, that would fit with the fact that a whelp is just a puppy.
Metal Gear.
Apparently, it's also it can be used as a verb to give birth to.
Yeah.
From
Whelping
a
is
dog.
yeah. That I did know.
So a bitch can whelp.
Yep. Okay, 1,000,000 years later, here we are.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Apparently, you can also be in whelp to be pregnant
Oh, that's interesting.
if you're a female dog.
I had not heard that term.
These are probably terms that are commonly used among like breeders.
Yeah.
but-
It's sort of like, there are 700 words for horses.
Right.
And
Exactly.
if you're not like a horse breeder or horse racing enthusiast or whatever, then you would not know any of
Then
them.
you use 0 of them.
Well, use one of them, horse. And might even use the word pony.
Done and done.
Hi.
Sam, face me. Face the new.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
gonna try the battle anyway.
Anyway, as opposed to what?
Well, I thought you were gonna end, but yeah. I guess there's still 2
I was
minutes left.
saying that I don't want to. Oops. Okay. Don't do it again. Don't. Okay. No. You already did it. Just it's fine. Whatever.
Yes.
Okay. Do we just focus? Saravok has already taken some damage somehow.
Well, and one of the times when you had taken him more than halfway down, I think.
I never noticed that if we had.
See, look how quick he can go down.
Wow, he's taken a lot of damage. If we do win just by killing Saravok, then
you could have done that before.
we
but
could have done
whatever.
that before. I just assumed this battle would be cleverer than
Yeah.
that.
But it may be that you can kill
feels
Saravok
like
and
it
it's not.
maybe is because the battle is not yet over.
Oh,
Or it is.
Oh.
Or we win. They just don't. They're just like,
Okay.
oh well, you killed him, so I guess the battle's over. Bye.
okay. I mean, that's
not
one
where
way
we
to do
killed
it.
him. Did we drag the body over there? There were a lot of traps
Yeah,
between
yeah,
us
I
and
mean-
that location.
Yeah, but you know what you do with corpses, so You make art out of them.
Why, I drag them in front of the flaming fist thing. Oh no, the corpse vanished. How am I going to put it in front of the flaming fist building now?
Or is this a second form? If it's a second form, you're screwed.
Doesn't feel very second form. Okay, maybe it feels second form in the sense of there's actually a whole other area we need to go into.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
The question is
But
the
maybe
battle
not.
we were
We'll see,
doing
we'll
still ongoing? Or maybe it's going to hell.
Right, that is a good question. See, it's going to go into the body of whatever this was and bring it to life. This statue thing.
Oh no, not a statue.
Well, as long as it's one-on-one, I think you can take
the
them.
statue.
Oh, that's not what I
Did
expected.
we win or not? What's going on? It's too bad we don't understand what's going on because we all have one intelligence.
Well,
you
that
killed
and
that
you
one,
didn't-
so now you need to kill those two and all the other statues here.
and
that's-
all of the other ones
that's
in this
Baldur-
hall.
this-
It's a
we did this so
big
that we could have
hall.
Baldur's Gate 2, 3, 4, all the way up to like 730.
All the way up to 1 billion. Yeah. There's the symbol for Baldur's Gate again.
Imposed quite badly. Like, this does not, it's not in the right art style.
No, it's
so
not,
it just
yeah.
looks a bit derpy,
It's not
frankly.
right at all, yeah.
Did we do a win? I think we did a win.
I think you did a win.
This is the
a little
worst
surprised.
conceivable way to show these logos. I cannot imagine any worse way of showing those logos than that.
Yeah.
This is better. This I like. The
Yeah.
dev art. That's a good. Ooh.
I mean, ooh, that's a furry. Congratulations, by the way, on the win. I did not expect that
With
one level. I mean,
one intelligence.
I don't think the one level was even necessary. I think just focusing on, like, if you had tried a few times, focusing on
my strategy.
But we
turned
didn't
out to
know
be
that at the
wrong.
time.
Yeah. Here's some houses.
I think it would have. I think it would have helped if you had noticed when I noticed that that you had taken him like halfway down just from not even focusing
I had
on
never
him.
noticed us taking more than like a sliver off of him, so I was assuming this is like, okay,
No, yeah.
get rid of the nasty damage dealers so we can at least focus,
Yeah.
and then focus on
I just remember
him.
seeing one of the times that you were just randomly not even focusing on him. I was like, why is he halfway down already?
Scott, get the hell out of the art department, Greg. That was nice. Russell Whitey Rice. That's
Yeah, that's
he's the whitest person on the whole team. I suspect that Elbin is also white, just judging by the name, but you know. Tony DeWall, definitely also white. Actually, most of the art team has the nickname
Yeah.
Whitey. That's
Oh
just
yeah,
the only
no,
one they
I
labeled.
mean, yeah. He's just the whitest person you know.
Okay, so this is like the wireframe. So this is actually pre-rendered. I assumed it was.
Oh, okay.
But it's not completely obvious that it is.
That's a good piece of art.
So other than the like it's my first day of
The
using
first thing, yeah.
PowerPoint transitions between
Well,
them.
back when this was made, PowerPoint was new, okay?
Have you ever
Yeah, that's all
seen
really
a
cool art.
presentation using Prezi? It went out of
I have not,
fashion,
no.
thank God. So there was a while where this web presentation platform Prezi was in fashion, and if you've ever wanted the transitions between slides to actually give you motion sickness, then I can
nice.
highly recommend Prezi. It was like
Nice.
the worst piece of presentation software ever, and it was popular for a while. It was horrendous.
Yeah. Yeah. So these background images, I'm just making sure, but they're clearly drawn with like pencil and then inverted. The colors are
Yes,
inverted.
yeah.
The shades are
I mean, this is clearly like the concept art, which is great. Like that's exactly the kind of thing to put in credits.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I
it's
am
that tower.
really confused. I think I would be less confused if we had paid any attention to the plot, but I am really confused about what happened at the end.
Now, let's be abundantly clear. It's not that we didn't pay attention to the plot. It's that our party was five
that's
one
fair.
intelligent orcs. They literally had no clue what was going
That's
on.
fair. In
they
fact,
were just
yeah,
smashing everything.
Yeah, in fact,
We
it's
were
really
role
actually
playing.
the perfect end to that game, because something happened and you just didn't care. You just killed the guy, and
Yeah,
then
exactly.
things happened and you weren't
Shit's
part
going
of that.
on, but all I did was smash. Well, that's the end of the best conceivable playthrough of Baldur's Gate.
The fact that you made it all the way through is pretty impressive.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So, okay, so at the beginning, it's unsurprising that it works well because you're actually not supposed to have 6 players at the very beginning of this game.
Yeah.
But then, it's maybe a few hours into the game before you're supposed to have 6 players. But after that point, obviously the game is sort of leveled for you to have a full party. And so having a full but completely stupid party should really hinder you a lot. And it was, a bit of a hindrance sometimes, but not much. Not that much of a hindrance.
Yeah, I mean, to me it looked like, other than a couple particularly hairy battles, it was mostly pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, like, the hairiest was that final battle. And also, like, traps. Just the fact that we had no real way of dealing with traps. Not just in that final battle, but pretty much throughout the game. Well, that was Baldur's Gate. So, if Baldur's Gate 3 is ever released, you know how I'm playing it. The return of the revenge of dumb shit. Maybe I'll have dumb shit be a female 1 intelligence orc just for a little bit of variety in Baldur's Gate 3.
There you go.
I don't know if I'll change Heel Boy, though. Because Heel Boy is
I wouldn't.
Heel Girl doesn't really have the same
No.
to it. Yeah. That's it.
I mean, the thing is, even if you make all the dumb shits female, Heel Boy still serves the exact same purpose in the group.
Undoubtedly.
The receptive role.
Role, yes. And on that note,